Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Space Engineers, where this stream we hope to actually finish our race to Mars. Now, we're here at the login screen. This is where we finished off last time. The save has not changed. Logged out at 1:39 a.m. last Saturday. Now, I am going to edit one thing on here. I think Splitsie and Kanajashi both did it with weather enabled, but the weather was killing us last week. So I'm going to take it off in the interest of finishing this. The race is already lost, so let's be honest, we're just here to finish this time. So we're at 5 hours and 14 minutes, and I will start loading into the world. But 5 hours and 14 minutes, we completed our refinery sometime around the 4 hour something mark. And I did note from, I think it was Splitsie stream or something, they did theirs at around an hour and a half. So that shows you just how far behind we are. So while the weather sucks right now, hopefully this weather will clear up in the very near future. Let's hope so. So what we need to do is keep getting all this running, and we need to find iron, gold, silver. We have nickel over there. I'm sure we found some cobalt somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it was over near the nickel. But let's have a quick check. What do we have in the build planner? Let's get these on the go. So we should be getting all these hydrogen engines running. They're not going to be a vast amount of use to us just yet, because I am going to need to bring some ice in here somewhere, which will probably be from over here. I may end up, I was looking at this and thinking about it, do I build a large cargo container over here to take ice, to start running these generators when we have the battery power? And at the moment I really am just waiting for the weather to clear up. We need these parts. Oh god. Okay, jetpack, fine, save me jetpack. We need really to get building on these thrusters and on these parts. In fact, the engines are a lesser concern to some extent. So, wow, was that all for one? That was all for one. Damn. Okay, so we're going to need to put a couple more of those on the go. Let's see now. That should be a whole bunch more. So if we grab those, we can start these running. No? No? Why am I not picking up all those construction components? Metal grids it's taking. Why am I not picking up the construction components? Look, just add to build planner. And yes, thank you. There we go. Thruster built. Or soon to be built. It does look like the weather is now clearing up. So shortly we will be taking the miner out for another quick run. Oh my lord. Okay, so we need to add a couple of those to the production queue as well. There is a lot of stuff there to build. At least large steel tubes are now coming. But that's going to be courtesy of some of the iron we have. But we are going to run out of iron fairly sharpish as well, I should imagine. Let's see if we can do that to also empty out our inventory a little. Because the other thing we're going to need to do is get this plugged up to start loading up with hydrogen. Right. I did get a couple of questions last time about why I stuck the ship on recharge and why I didn't leave it just to charge off the wind turbines. And the answer to that is pretty simple. I'm just gonna toggle those. It's basically because I need the batteries charged up ASAP, and without that I wouldn't have been able to get flying anywhere near as quick as I did. So that's why I have some damage. I did not notice I had some damage. So we came around here last time looking for stuff. We definitely need to go scouting here. Oh my lord, am I still loaded up? I still seem to be like pretty heavy. I thought I should be empty inventory wise. I am empty inventory wise. Still seem to be going pretty slow. Especially on the turning. Hello, Falrose. Thank you very much for coming. Hopefully we will get to Mars today. Yeah, I'm just going to bomb around the edge here and try and see if I can find some iron without crashing into anything too hard. I'm going faster than I would like to generally go, but really need to try and find some ore patches. I mean, there's more nickel over there, I just saw. Now, that generally means if there's nickel, there tends to be another ore there. So where was that nickel? It was right in the side of this mountain. So the big question is there more of something just up here? Anything? Anything? Hello, ore patches? Hello, ore patches? Oh! No sign. No sign. That is disappointing. This is why when I normally play I use a mod that increases the range on the ore detector, because the ore detector is absolutely crap as standard and does not pick up a lot. Ice, magnesium, silicon. Everything we don't need. Ice, magnesium, silicon, iron. Ore patches normally come in a group of 3, so that will be R3. So that means move on. I mean, ice we probably can pick up using this ship as well if we need to, just to pick up the ice. When it gets to that point of picking up the ice, we'll be doing gold runs and things like that, because gold is something else we're going to have to find quite desperately. And the other general tip is you can, if we go up quite high, we may be able to see ore patches, which might be my next tactic if I cannot see anything. If nothing more shows up as we go round here, which it's looking like it's not going to. I mean, we need to get a little bit lower down. I'm flying a bit high there. But if we're not going to find anything, and I have to start flying up high and seeing if I can do the slightly cheesy thing of sometimes you can see the ore patches. They've made it less visible than it used to be, but it is still visible. Iron. I saw iron. Iron. Right here somewhere. Where was it? Iron. Right there. Under the ice. So if we go back this way towards the iron, I can actually see the patch. Now I'm in it. So there is an ore patch right here of iron. So let's start by getting ourselves a shed ton of iron. That seems like an excellent idea. And Also, while I'm here, I think it's very prudent to GPS from current position, and this is going to be iron. Because without this, I might not find this iron patch again very easily. So what I probably should be doing, looking at this, is is backing up a bit, because I'm making this entryway extremely steep, and I probably should be opening it up a little to make sure I can get back out again. This is one of the problems with mining ships. Much like in Imperion, you can end up in big trouble if you get yourself too tied up or turned around in here. Obviously, the ice would be useful, but at the moment, the ice is not actually what we need. So, need to get in enough and down enough to see this iron patch. Let's just clean the area up a bit here. Go down a bit more. And there, we have iron. So we can start filling up with iron. And the temptation now, if we have iron and nickel, and I know we have a lot of silicon, will be to put the stone rejecting equipment on the back here, ready for rejecting any stone we have. Are we looking on inventory? Pretty full already. So let's see, can we get ourselves back out nice and cleanly? So as I come back out, I will keep the drills running and just use it to open up the channel a bit more. This will make it easier for me to get in and out in future. Oh, I haven't started the timer. I've just realized. Not that it matters that much, but I really have not started the timer, which I should do. Why are you not starting? Please, timer. Controls, start. There we go. Not quite sure what went wrong there. Aside from me not starting it, I've given myself a extra 5 minutes. Not the end of the world, considering our current situation. Right, so that was iron. We'll head directly back over and hope that we happen to pass over another ore patch. There should be some other ores there near the iron. So once I offload, I will put the ejector on, and then I'm going to come back over and check that area out to see if I can find some silver. I'm sure there was some cobalt over here. I mean, I'm sure we saw nickel, but I'm sure there's some cobalt here somewhere. I'm sure I passed over some cobalt here. I don't remember quite where it was. I think it's there where I've drilled a hole in the ice. There's some cobalt there. Because I might need some more cobalt. Why are there holes in the ice there? A meteor's on. I don't remember keeping meteor showers on. But yeah, I will repeat that I have actually, oh god, flown too fast and almost crashed into my base. I have turned weather off because I think weather was just killing us far too much. And despite the fact we are even like masses behind anyway, I don't think Splitsie's sort of idea behind the vanilla start was that weather should end up being a huge factor, because I know Splitsie's not a big fan of the weather in this game, so I'm pretty sure that his plan was not for that to be an issue. Right, so what here is damaged? Something here is damaged. I don't know what it is, but it's smoking. So there is something here that's damaged. Doesn't appear to be anything damaged. I don't see any damage there. Connector? Nope. Okay, so what we're going to do is I need to configure this connector, but I'm going to put a another connector on the back, which I actually think I've got on this toolbar. No, I haven't. So I want a connector here, which I'm going to put on the back. I need a few plates and stuff. You're a conveyor, aren't you? Pain in the butt. Right, give me those bits. Is that any? No. It's not giving me the bits I need, it's giving me the bits for this. And this. Probably. Any of these? Yep, yep. Just anything to get rid of some of that material. Right, let's take some iron plates. That'll do for getting the connector built. So, there we go. Put that connector on. Right, what we'll do is we'll just get rid of all that a second, and we will grab that one. And then we will... Cannot withdraw 6 motors. Can you make 6 motors? This is the question. Ooh, production-wise, we have got loads of production available to us. Really? Have we got... Is that the... Okay, make like 100 motors. Be more than what we need, but make them anyway. There we go. Good, good, good. Now, grab that. And what we should be able to do is, if we go on this connector, you can say throw out on. And we'll turn out collect all, throw out on. But then we need the sorter, which is just behind it. So conveyor sorter, this one. And we need to whitelist stone, because otherwise it will just throw out everything. So we need to whitelist stone, add. And hopefully that will take all the stone out and act as a big ejector, so we can get the materials we really need to be making things. Right, so while we're here, let's just see if we can build a couple more thrusters. Missing a few construction components. Okay, and we'll add this block and probably that block just to make things easier. Pick those up. Yep, get that block in there. I'm just worried about not being able to reach this block later. Again, construction components missing. Can we add those to production queue? Thank you. Add those. Can we take any more? 2 construction components missing. Ooh, we're taken successfully. So let's get this one on the go as well. Right. So there's obviously more to go there, but that shouldn't be the end of the world. We need a whole bunch more construction components. I do find build planners a bit weird. It doesn't always give you what you want there. Let's put a whole bunch more construction components down, because I did order up a whole bunch, and it just for these thrusters, it just hasn't been enough. So let's again check your build planner is clear. Yeah, we'll grab that one and we'll take the bits we need. Really? Still not enough large steel tubes either? Maybe that's just my cargo, my inventory space is quite possible. Yeah, there we go. All components successfully withdrawn. So now we need, grab that one. And we've actually built a hydrogen tank. It's only a small hydrogen tank, but we built it nonetheless. Let's add that one to the build planner. Add this one to the build planner. And add this one to the build planner. Then grab all of those bits and let's add the balance to... Yeah, add the balance to the build planner. So this is H2O2 generator, which will be required for breathing. The one thing we're going to need to transfer onto here, which I may have planned poorly actually, it may have to go up the front here, will be the med bay. Or not a med bay, but survival kit. That's it. Really? Still missing? Okay, add to production queue. How are we doing on production queue? What are we missing? Are we missing something for grids? Oh, we're still going. We're still cooking. Okay, bulletproof glass. While we are making all those components, I am going to head back out and go hunting for more goodies. Yeah, okay, we've got a bunch of H2O2 generators here. So we should be able to... Oh no, we don't have any ice. We've used all the ice. And I'm not getting more ice for now. Ah, no, don't fall down the hole.
Fuel low.
Yes, I know. Fuel is low, but now it is not. Right. Let's get back out and head back off. No, you don't. Oh! Let's go back and get myself another connector. That was me rushing there. Put myself at a bad angle to fly, and I didn't see that I was about to knock my connector off. That's a bugger. Okay. Let's get the connector on. There we go. There. Yep. That's annoying. Right, can I have... Oh no, you're not going to work because you have a conveyor sorter to stop you. Alright, let's get that on. I'm probably going to have to redo this one on the menu. So I'm going to name this one just quickly because this is connector 3. So this is attach. Attach con. That'll do. Because in a minute when I go into the G menu here, my connector is going to be missing off the G menu and I will have to take it off and I'll have to have attach con on the connector and then I'll have switch lock. Thank you. Right, let's try getting this at a slightly better angle this time. There we go. Let's head back out over to where the iron is. I mean, for sure we can pick up another thing of iron. Where is the smoke coming from? That's what I want to know. I can't see where the smoke is coming from a thruster up there on the front. Okay, at least I know where it is. Because the thruster on the front, that's what's going to stop me falling down a hole. Hello. You see, this is what I mean by seeing an ore patch from above. This is definitely ore of some description right here. These dark spots mean ore. So this is gold. This is gold. This is something I really need. This is excellent. This is absolutely bloody fantastic. Gold. We're going to need to be getting some of that because that is jump drive. So actually, if I'd found the iron early on over there, this could have been a really nice run, really nice start. Because we've got gold. What else? Have we got anything else here? Is this all gold? This can't all be gold. You can't be telling me this entire patch is gold. No. Silver. Yeah, there you go. Silver. Perfect. I thought as much. So, there we go. Silver. New from current position. Silver. That is awesome. Yeah, if only we had found the iron over here when we first came around the lake. And had enough to really get going, then we could have been off to an amazing run. I mean, again, I still don't think I would have won just down to pure skill. Cobalt over here by the iron as well. So I think that's everything I need. I'm going to go pick up some more iron. Now, hopefully, it says this isn't going to go too badly when I do this, because I'm probably going to need to open this up a bit. I need more reverse thrust by the looks of it, because that is going poorly. So what should happen if my ejector is working properly, which it is there we go. We're starting to eject the stone we don't need. But yeah, my reverse thrust is not good. Maybe that's just because that one damaged thruster, or maybe I need to be adding a couple more. But again, I don't really want to pour resources into the miner too much right now. If that one thruster is good enough, it is good enough. Okay, I think that is going to be full enough though. That does seem to be pretty full. Again, we'll just trim this out a bit more so we can get out a bit more easily. And trim. And there we go. And we're out. Now we can go and drop this off. Hopefully not too much. And then probably I might look at getting some more gold. Why is my clock gone back to 20 minutes? It was supposed to start at 5 hours and 14 minutes. So we'll have to just add that on at the end of the stream. I will work it out for you at the end of the stream. There is another ore patch just here as well, by the looks of it. Which I'm not going to get to see what it is, because I'm going to crash into the wall. Stop. We'll have a look at that when I'm slightly less loaded. Because this is silicon right here. This whole big patch here is silicon. Which I end up landing on. It doesn't appear to be anything else here but silicon. Come on. Oh, we are rather heavy. Right on the limit of what these thrusters can do. Which is me going to have to be careful a lot of the time now about how much I'm pushing these thrusters, because they're going to be on the limit. So that's the thruster that is not well. Okay. Let's see if we can grab the components for that then. And repair that one. There we go. Any others that need touching up? No. All good on that. Tempted to add a couple of extra lift thruster or two. Or extra side thruster. But it all uses power and all uses goodies that I need. So how are our batteries looking on this grid? He says, how are the batteries looking on this grid? They're fully recharged in 4 hours, 3 hours. So my thought there is to actually unlock this. Just go and quickly come over here where it's not going to be too much issue and grab a quick whack full of ice and use that to top up the generators. Hiya, Chief. Yeah, this was supposed to be a special stream replicating a bit of a Splitsie's race to Mars. There is one tiny issue. I suck. And I'm nowhere near the same sort of standard as Splitsie. So now my clock was supposed to be counting on from 5 hours and 14 minutes. Bearing in mind Splitsie was on Mars at 4 hours and 30 minutes. That might explain to you exactly how bad I am at the moment. Kinda sucking. I am expecting to finish around 2 or 3 hours behind. But you know, room for improvement, as they say. There will be room for improvement. So hopefully those will now be offering a bit more charge, and the batteries will actually, be charging up in 38 minutes, which will be charging our rover as well. The problem is, at the moment, I think we're lacking storage. I think our storage is all very, very full. To which end we can start by just taking some of this out through here. No, and I don't have 1,000 hours in Space Engineers, I'll be honest. I probably have a couple of hundred, but it's one of those games I dabble in for a while and then I go away and come back to it much, much later. So, yeah, I am definitely not going to catch Sir Splitsie. There is just no chance. Or Kanajashi, or anyone like that. But you know, the fun is in the taking part. And just seeing how badly I do. Are we still lacking goodies? Right, that one is now complete. How are we still lacking goodies? Production, go. How are we still lacking what we need here? Okay, fine. Let's start building this. We can start charging thrusters up as well. We need to add some batteries onto this wagon anyway, so they need to start charging. So let's grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, that, and that. And womp, we'll chuck it all in the production planner. And this poor machine can run like crazy. Yeah, it's a high learning curve that I've never quite managed to mount at all, if mount is the right term there. Never got over the first hump. Got 1k hours, you've tried this. But Ensford, I've got 1k hours and I've tried this last while watching part 1. It took me nearly 9 hours to make it to Mars. Yeah, it's not as easy as they make it look. And I think if in all honesty, I know I'm saying over there, if I'd had that better start, I would have done better. I do think that is the case. I think I could have done better if I'd had the start. But would I be even close to them? Hell no. Let's be honest here. Let's not delude ourselves. Yeah, they've upgraded a lot of blocks. I'll give Keen one thing. I mean, aside from the fact they have tamed Clang, a bit, Krang, sorry. My head's in Ninja Turtles. Yeah, while they've tamed Krang a bit, they've done quite a few upgrades. They haven't really completely given up on developing it. Definitely seems like they're still putting effort in. I need to make a large cargo container. There's no two ways about it. I'm not getting away with this. Right, let's deal with making a large cargo container, because this is not happening. Otherwise, oh balls. Yeah, oh wow. A few hours off par. I'll be honest, I'm hoping to beat the 9 hours, but the truth is, what it's really going to come down to is materials for the jump drive and getting the thing to charge. That's what it's going to come down to. For sure. There's no two ways about it. That's going to be the major slow point. So what the time will actually be will be almost completely determined by, one, my inability to jump over the engine. And right, we need interior plates, small steel tubes. Okay, production. Give me small steel tubes and interior plates. Just stop trying to be clever and do what I need you to do. I'll say it in person as well. Congrats on your 1000, Chief. You did beat me to it slightly, but you were always ahead. But it's really good to see you got there as well. And I can tell you, no one has made me as interested in playing Atlas and made me have a go at it as your series has. So, your Atlas series has actually been really interesting. I've really enjoyed it. I've tried it again. I don't have your persistence, I fear, with Atlas. I'm just like, why is this game so hard? Why does it keep punishing me? It's not as bad as Ark though. There are quite a few. There are quite a few resources on planet. They have taken things like uranium and platinum off planet these days. So you can't, you know, just start building generators straight away. But, you know, that's understandable. Have I passed you? I wasn't sure about that, mate. But yeah, I mean, your Atlas series has been really good. I just mean just doing all the things like the, you know, catching all the creatures and that. It is just so hard going, catching some of those creatures. Especially when you end up like fighting an alpha or something and getting your ass kicked into next week. And then you end up having to go back and get your corpse and all the fun stuff. It reminds me of all the sort of old games like that where the corpse runs are just painful. We need to... Can we just trash that? Just to get rid of it. No, we don't want to trash that. Oh, everything is so full. Okay. Everything is full, but the truth is, I think, what are we short on for making these grids? Because that's what I need. So, what am I missing? I'm missing cobalt. So, I am going to... I need to ditch this stuff. I know what I'm going to do to ditch it. I'm going to drop it in this connector. Yes. Connector, you will take my crap. Thank you. Enjoy. And I am going to top up my bottle before I get myself in trouble. And I am going over to the cobalt, which I believe is over here somewhere. I've been over to get it already. Isn't it? I'm sure I marked cobalt on the map here. I've done a run for cobalt here already somewhere. Is that? Yeah. This is silver. Bollocks. So this is silver I actually found last week and forgot about. And cobalt. There we go. The funny thing is, with you doing Atlas, have you considered doing Ark? Because they're so close to being the same game. Is that something you've actually considered doing? Because I mean, I've played both, and I'll be honest, I hate Ark. I really hate Ark. I just cannot get on with Ark at all. Whereas oddly, I can just about handle Atlas. When is my next Star Salvage? My next Star Salvage, well, we have one come out today, and my next Star Salvage will be on Tuesday. So Star Salvage runs Tuesdays and Saturdays. At the moment, we've got Factorio on the Thursday. I am not sure what will replace Factorio when Factorio is done. Because obviously it will get done at some point. But I'm not sure what will actually replace it at that point in time. Let's just use the stone to get the cobalt in. Come on, give me cobalt. Come on, use that stone so I can get the cobalt in. Thank you. Then refine that cobalt so I can get the iron grids. Are we making grids now? We have grids. Yeah. Ark is just... Yeah, well... You're American, I'm British. It's very tea for me, but I do like a good coffee, but yeah, I'm a tea man myself. But I can understand if it's your cup of coffee, then it's your thing. But I mean, yeah, I think one of my fellow streamers, creators, Punk Koala, who I've streamed with a few times, and Sagarian have done Ark. They do an Ark series quite regularly, and they have said about going along, but I think I would genuinely die. And not just in game. I am just so bad. So the thing that's now going to hit us as a problem is going to be our hello, construction components. Very nice of you to appear. Is going to be our lack of refining capability. I'm now thinking, do I want to get another refinery in here? I mean, the other thing I can do is I can put yield modules on, but that's really not going to help. What I'm thinking is to stick another refinery down here and do it that way. Because we're going to need extra refining skills, extra refining stuff here. So what we got? Refinery. Let's grab this one. Alito's coffee. I don't even know that coffee, I'll be honest with you. When I drink coffee, I don't know if it's a brand you have in America, but I drink a thing called Ely. which is, I guess, my coffee of choice. Mainly because it's kind of smooth, but not too smooth at the same time. Oh god, I need to put my dampeners back on. There we go. Now, fly, my pretty. We need lots of crap to make this. We're going to need a lot of iron plates here. Lots and lots of stuff. Why is my inventory still so full? Okay, where is the large cargo container? Can I grab all the stuff in the large cargo container? Hide. Empty, because the large cargo container will not be empty. Large cargo container, no, that's on the other grid. Okay. Small cargo container. Anything that's not bloody full. Where is it? Anything that's not full. Anything that's not full. Anything that's not full? Is there an issue? Is that cargo container not connected here somewhere? Is it not finished? You're finished, right? Oh, you're on the other side of the sorter. Oh. That's a problem. Cafe Nero when you're in Britain. Yeah, I've had Cafe Nero. Cafe Nero is quite nice. I'll go with that. That's all good with me. Bollocks is the technical term for what's just happened right there. Shit. That's why it's not solving my problem. Is because it can't solve my problem. You know what? This thing is screwed anyway. So I'm going to put the cargo container right there in that hole. You just take this stuff off me for a second. Yep. Fall over nicely, please. Thank you. And we'll grab some of that. And now I need the cargo container back again. Cargo. Yeah, I very much need to sort that out because otherwise it's just not going to work at all. Right, so let's get that on there. Oh, gravel is going to be in the way, aren't you? You're going to stop me placing this cargo container due to a chunk of pigging gravel. Game, I hate you. Okay. Oh, it's giving me all the problems now. Right, let me pick up the gravel and then just drop the gravel somewhere else. We go back to this. Yes. Oh, now I've pressed the wrong buttons. I'm getting all confuddled. Right, let's drop the stone too, just because I've not got time to mess around. Hey, Elliot, how's it going? I thought you were almost a pure STO man, my friend. But yeah, definitely need to sort out this cargo issue. Right. Let's just clear all this for a second so we don't pick up the wrong things. This one and this one. Now give me what I need. I know we have what I need, so give me what I need. And even if it says we don't have what I need, I can grab some of it from those drills as well. So, rapidly running out of energy. But I'm hoping... Really? Really? Still giving me trouble? Give me the pieces. Fine. What else do we need? Construction components. Interior plate. More construction components. And fun stuff like that. The weapons expansion was actually quite good. Did some really interesting things with the weapons, like a massive rail gun that just makes a mess of everything. It's great fun. Right, why are you doing all of that? I need interior plate, about 400 odd. I don't know why you're not giving me the small steel tubes, and why you're not giving me everything I need. Come on. Fine. We're gonna go back and do this again. I want one of these. Thank you. For build planner. Thank you. Give me. I do find that even though they've included build planner in the game, it's just, it's not there yet. It's really not. Ah, you know where I've also got a whole bunch of components for making one of those? Right here is where I've got a bunch of components for it. Yeah, I mean, some of the weapons mods, and one of the other things is Splitsie's now redone assertive in a really good way, and that's been pretty good. He has been doing a series with it. I'm not quite sure what happened with the series. It's been kind of on hiatus for some reason. I'm gonna run out of power. Just. Oh, I keep pressing tab for inventory, different games, screwing with my head. Right, get rid of the gravel. That's one of the things giving me the problem. Right, yep. Inventory may be full, but we're trying to fix that problem, game. Yes, 5%, but 5% should be enough. Yes. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yep, don't care anymore. My welder's going to stop working because I'm going to run out of power. But that's fine, because I can use my recharge time to go mining. So there, game. Deal with it. Right. We're going to go get gold now. Because I think I'm going to be needing some gold. Oh, yeah. Captain Shack, yeah. Man after my own heart who manages to crash with ease. Yes, Escape from Mars with Splitsie and Capac as well was absolutely awesome. I am a big fan of sort of Splitsie stuff. And with Capac there, they really do play off each other really well. It's good comedy. And Escape from Mars, if only it still worked. I don't believe that mod still works at all anymore. I think it's completely ruined. Which is really sad, because it was actually an awesome little scenario. So gonna have to. Two versions still work, do they? I mean, because that would definitely be something to look into, because that would be an excellent thing to do as like a series again, you know. Because I know, did you watch Wasted Space did it as well? With, you know, the normal crew that he does these things with. And what was really interesting is how much of a different approach they took to Splitsie and Capac. Ooh, we're getting to the point where we can't see behind us anymore. Always a fun time. Right. Where is up? I need to level myself out a bit. Yeah, I haven't managed to watch all my way through the Vanguard series at the moment. There's just so much of it. If you've been keeping up with that, it did look good, and I've watched quite a bit. But I've not been able to watch all of it. I'm way behind at the moment. So am I right in saying that is gold right there? It looks like it. I'm going to be shipping out a lot of stone. Yeah, well, that's one of the interesting things, is to see how the different people approach the same problems in a different way. It's one of the things I've actually really enjoyed about doing Star Salvage as well. Yeah, it gets a little bit slow with the RP, but it has its moments. So what do we got here in the way of... Are we just chucking... I thought there was gold there. This is all just stone. We are not winning here. This is all just stone, which I am pumping out as massive balls of stone behind... Aha! There's the gold. There's the gold in them there hills. Only problem is these blocks are going to get underneath my ship and damage it. But I mean, they have put an incredible amount of effort into that series as well, to be fair to them. I think this is true of Splitsie and Capac stuff as well. Well, I'd definitely be interested to see how I can still get Escape from Mars working, because Escape from Mars just looked amazing. Alright, let's keep me discharging the stone. How much gold have I got? A pitiful amount would be the answer. Gonna need some of this stone to despawn in a minute. There is a limit in the game of how much of this stuff can be present. Yeah, we are needing to get as much gold as we can. What are we up to now? 5k. Okay, it's not a lot. And oh god, no, 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 don't tip over, ship, don't tip over, don't tip over. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 I don't have up thrust. I don't have the right thrust in the right directions to make that happen. Please don't do that. There we go. Whew. That was close. That was close. I was almost upside down there for a moment. I can't afford to be upside down. That's the only problem with these miners. It's quite easy to turn yourself upside down without realizing it. It's surprisingly easy. Right, come on, give me. I think we're still just running against full here. I mean, this amount of gold is going to take time to process anyway. And as you see, our refineries are fairly tight up on it. So I'm actually going to come out now. Let a bunch of that sort of clear out, hopefully. Maybe go and try and work out what else I need. And we'll drop stones as we drive along. We'll be pooping out stones as we head our way back. You could get the ship out of the mine by hand. Oh, you You can. It's turning it back over is the problem. For that, you need pistons and things like that, and you have to bring the materials over to make it. And if you damage the thrusters, you're in trouble. So the best option is not to turn the ship upside down in the first place. Again, much like Imperion when you're using a hover miner, if you turn it upside down, it can be a little bit finicky to get it back the right way up. Okay. So, we should have materials en masse, on the go. We should actually have storage available to us. I should have put another... I can use this one, can't I? And just... Right, what have I got here? I've got interior plates and grids. Nothing that is... Really? I've put all the grids in there? I've put all the grids in there. Who knew? Okay. So if that's the case, this can all go there. What do we actually need? What? Oh, I've still got this thing on my build planner, haven't I? There we go. Well, yes, holding down O does work better these days for that thing than it used to. And yeah, it does actually work. Holding down O is actually pretty good these days. It'll even work with, you know, SV that doesn't have any upthrust to some extent. So for some reason, just popped into my head, if Chief is still here, it's a series where he was shooting some Zirax and then he decided to shoot some Zirax with his hover vessel where they turned out to be Talon. That was funny. That was good. I enjoyed that because I think we've all made that mistake at one time or another. Yay, more refining. Excellent. Excellent. In my favorite Monty Burns voice. Right. In which case, our ship is not far off, ready to get things going here. We need one more thruster. Yeah, you remember that, Chief, then, clearly. I can remember that. Oh, that's a large. I don't need that. Large, just hydrogen thruster will be fine. No, not that one. Oh, it's not the sci-fi one. How can I do it without the sci-fi one? It's got to be the sci-fi one now. Or the industrial one, sorry. There we go. Better. Yeah. Oh, that was quality. I'll be honest, that was absolutely had me laughing my ass off at the time. So Escape from Mars still works. I will have to try and see if I can get it working, because that is a mod to do. Definitely. I mean, that could be a series that might take me about... I might break it while I'm trying to complete it. Knowing Keen and their updates, they do have a tendency to break these things. Okay, what have I still got in the G menu? Let's just take what we need. We must have what we need, surely. Large steel tubes and metal grids. Really, I thought we had plenty of those. Give me the large steel tubes and the metal grids. Are we still short of something for metal grids? No. Make the metal grids. Thank you. With mods to make it harder. Oh, I don't think I'd play it with mods to make it harder. I am bad enough at the shooting in this game at the best of times. Right, so H2O2 generator wise and filling up these tanks, I'm really not worried. It's not going to take me very long to do, because we've got a dozen H2O2 generators down here, and just pick up some ice and we'll be laughing. So I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Problem's going to be the yump drive. Oh, we've almost got it hooked up. In fact, basic ship frame, I need to do a split, which it's still not working. Split, please. Split, please. Why do you not work? I was getting on with this split so well. Split, thank you. Yeah. Keeping the jump drive charged, just charging it. I only need to charge it once down here, and then I'm going to need to put some batteries on here to have it charged up fully. But I want to put the jump drive on first and figure out where everything else is going. I haven't unlocked jump drive, so what I need to do is look at where jump drive is and what I need to do to unlock it. So jump drive is here. So all I need to do to unlock it is to make a gravity gen. So I'm going to need to make 6 gravity components. That's going to be the tricky bit. So let's start with that. Yeah, there's no way I'm sticking 12 batteries on there. 12 batteries fully charged. Nah, I'm not going to stick 12 batteries on there. It's not that far to Mars. Should be able to make it in a jump, surely. This is where I could fail. Hi Elite, thanks for coming along as well. Good to see you here. Right, sorry. Gravity components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need silver, which I don't have much of, and gold, which at the moment I have nothing of. So let's start by getting those in the refinery here. So excellent. None of the above. What? Why do we not have any of the gold and stuff in here? Right, there you go. That's gold. Yes, we've got silver already there, and we're now processing some gold. Production. Yeah, okay, this is going to be a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, I believe it's only one jump. I think you can make it with a blind jump. I don't know how far it is to Mars, which means I could overjump it. So if anyone can provide a good guess of how far it is to Mars, that would be that would be incredibly helpful. I'm not gonna lie, because that is one thing I have not checked, is how far Mars is from here. Catch you later, mate. Have a good lunch. Have a good day. Stop. There you go. Have a good one, Chief. We are gravity components. Okay, we're starting on gravity components. I'm not sure if we got enough for it. So let's start with making a grav gen. Do we not have any plate? Surely I just need plate to start a grav gen. Yes. I know it's pointless on the ground, but that's fine. It's not supposed to have a point here. I'm just supposed to build the thing to functional. So, yeah. So what else are we missing? Are we missing silver now? Because we seem to have gold coming in. Are we out of silver? Come on. Are we out of silver? Silver, 3.3. Silver. We still have some silver. And there's still gold refining. Is it just going to be that slow? We lacking cobalt? Could be cobalt we're lacking. Yeah, I think we're lacking cobalt. Okay. So, I think I'm going to go hand again on the cobalt. And just hope that'll be alright. I mean, yeah. I don't want to fly all the way over and get like millions of tons of cobalt, because cobalt's a pain in the ass. It takes ages to refine. As does gold and things like that. But I don't want to overload myself with cobalt. Otherwise I'll end up chucking it away. So hopefully, if we do this, we'll be able to get enough cobalt just to keep us going. Let's have a look here. Let's get rid of this stone. And we can... Inventory full. Really? Okay. Inventory full it is. So what I think I will do is, if we're struggling on the cobalt and the gold refining to get those done, the other thing I can do in the meantime is add the batteries on and start at least charging those up. So let's have a look here about getting some of this cobalt refining. You can go in the basic refinery because that will help other systems. I don't think I want yield modules. I think I want speed modules on here. I mean, it takes power, but I think speed modules might help. What do we need for speed modules? Speed module. Sure, that's not too bad. Let's have some speed modules. It takes power, but it seems reasonable to me that you'd want some speed modules on here. At least on one of them. We can get 3 modules on that one. Okay. Yeah, you're still doing those. Yeah, I mean, yield, yes, but I don't know, a part of me is feeling that yield may not be the answer. What just happened? It sounded like something just dropped to the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure if yield is the answer, because the thing is, the problem is power. So we don't need those 2 on there. We just need all these bits. If I could just get 1 speed module running for now, would be a start. Come on, game, give me 1 speed module. Tell you what do we got still in this? Just interior plate. Nothing particularly useful, I'm afraid. Nothing particularly useful in these either. No, not that I really need. Okay, what do we got? We are missing more plate. Yeah, I think speed modules will just be the generic answer for me here. because we're refining the cobalt. We're refining, I mean, maybe just chuck on another couple of basic refineries as well for refining some of the iron and the silicon. I mean, we've got plenty of iron at the moment still, and one of our refineries is working on nickel, which is probably not a big concern right now. We've got a whole stack of nickel. Probably needs to be working on other things. I think we're going to have to get some silver. I think what we'll do is we'll get some silver and we'll hopefully get ourselves going with that. So there is silver quite close, just over here. So I'm gonna find my way over here where there's already a hole in the ground. Very small hole, but a hole nonetheless. Yeah, this one. Freaks. There you go. To the silver. And we'll go and get some silver. Maybe we'll end up doing another run for gold as well. I think this is the way to go. While that stuff works on what it needs. But yeah, charging the jump drive is going to be a serious challenge. But it's just making all the superconductors for the jump drive, which is going to be a pretty big challenge in itself as well, because that is quite resource heavy in gold, I think, and silver. Lots of power drain on that ship. Which ship? Sorry. What, my miner ship? Yeah, I mean, I would slap down a few more wind turbines. Ultimately, my plan is going to be to fuel the thing on ice now. I've got a bunch of ice, a bunch of engines and H2O2 gens there now. You know what I'm missing on this ship? Oh no, these are actually the engineer's lights, but it'll do. Yeah, I am using right mouse button to make a bigger hole there, because like you say, that's why I'm spinning around as well, is to sort of make myself as big a hole as possible to make it easier to get in and out. I'm not going to go crazy on getting shed loads here. Really just enough to get things going. Because as you say, another good plan there for getting the power systems up and running is just to chuck in the ice. Because I've got that set up already with 2 engines and some H2O2 gens. So that won't be too big a problem. But I don't know how much silver I'm going to need, actually. I know, like, some people have worked this out en masse, how much they need of everything. Like, 5.8k of silver. Seems like a lot. So right-click drill our way out. We'll grab a little bit more there as it's right in front of us, looking tasty. And yeah, we're still just charging a bit of stone there, and we can top ourselves off with a bit of ice, ready to start the generators. Eek. Sort ourselves out. Because that's what one of the other things that's actually going to help this ship charge up a lot faster is going to be just using the ice to get those generators running. And I've got line up there for another several well, another 2 H2O2 gens and 2 engines to run it all off. One thing is stopping when you're this loaded. So is that hole in the ice where I hit my connector? I think it is. So, come down, and can I get it right? There we go. We are ready to connect. We're locked. And that will be some ice straight away, and the engines will start up. And straight away, power-wise, will actually look pretty good. So if you look at the batteries, they'll be fully recharged in 14 minutes. Because we've got a bunch of ice now running in these running in the H2O2 gen. So power is actually less of a concern than you might think. Right, what is not producing? Why am I not picking up what I need? Is it saying I'm missing computers? Right, that's one speed module done. So what is my inventory full of? Other things, by the looks of it. Large steel tube. Why have I got a large steel tube? Fine, this needs large steel tubes. Take the large steel tube from me. There you go. Let's get rid of it that way. At least they're going somewhere useful. Yeah, we don't have grav components, I know. Alright, that's 2 speed modules. Hopefully, if I do this, I mean, the fun thing is going to be getting them on the other refinery, as I've kind of stuck that refinery in an awkward position. For sticking the modules on. I've just realised that's kind of a bit of poor planning on my part. Right, what is showing up here? Ah, GravGen. No, I want whatever is left on this, please. That is why I'm not picking up all the right bits. 2 steel plates. Okay. Same old problems. Add a few more refineries, goes down faster. Yeah. And it is the case. You kind of like add more refineries or not to add more refineries, because it means you spend more time collecting materials to make refineries. I don't care about that. But at the same time, it's a valid point when you say if you add more refineries, it gets done faster. Because you're not wrong. Cannot withdraw 2 steel plates, that's fine. Can you do that? Why is it you keep going back and forth? You're picking stuff up? Yes. Because my inventory is limited in terms of size. Quite a bit. So I'm chucking bits in where I can. And then bits like here. And then I'm going to go back here. Now check my build planner is clear. Like that. And then I add this to my build plan, which adds the list of my components. And then I can try and pull them out. And it says it cannot withdraw all the steel plate, which is a pain in the butt. Because for some reason, it should be making this. So then you can go like this and add it to the production queue a few times. And start it getting made, because I'm going to want several of these. Yeah, inventory is pretty small. By default, anyway. You can make the inventories bigger. It comes with its own problems of weight and things like that. It's kind of a mixed bag when it comes to that. Are we now out of gold and silver? I think we are. Silver, we have almost none. Gold, we still have almost none, but you should be refining that. So that's silver that's refining there. But we're out of gold. So we are probably not going to be making any more grav components anytime soon because we've not got enough gold. So we will go out and get more gold. Yeah, and this miner is running very close to being too heavy at times. Because, again, limited resources, blah, blah, blah. I've got enough lift to do the basic things and enough lift to go forward and stop and all that. But as you can see, you know, it doesn't stop on a die. Not that any miners do stop on a die in this game, but that's particularly when it's full. I did almost drive into my wind tower earlier, which would have been pretty disastrous. And I still need to add some headlights on this damn thing. Alright, let's get into this here. And the problem is gold. The seams, they look as if they're quite rich, and they're really not. Yeah, well, the idea is to get to Mars. Well, the idea was to get to Mars in a very particular timescale, well, basically as fast as possible. Because the people who are really good at space engineers have done this in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Now, based on the clock tonight and the 5 hours and about 14 minutes I was at before, we're at about 6 hours and 35 minutes. That's actually not a problem because I've set up a big, my big connector at the back is chucking out stone. So my stone ejection system is more than adequate for my needs. So on that side of it, I mean, instead of using the small ejectors, I've gone for a large type conveyor sorter connected to a connector to get rid of basically all the stone. It's still not quite fast enough some of the time, but as you can see, it's pretty effective. Yeah, Lee, when we go back to base, I'll show you my rocket, if that's what you want to call it. It's sort of a rocket. I think, you know, calling it a rocket might be a little proud. But, you know, it's a space cruiser. I'm marketing now. It's a flying brick. With enough fuel to just about get us there and land. Yeah, Divine, not far off. It comes with a few optional extras beyond booster and seat. You know, oxygen, things like that. Question is, did I actually add any cargo? I've just realized that. Did I just make them both conveyor blocks, or is one of them a cargo block? because one of them really should be a cargo block. I need to get out of this hole. I need to get out of this hole. We're done. We've got enough for now, for this journey anyway. I mean, when we're not so desperate, I'll come back. 12.6k. That's enough gold for now. Oh, this game is, I like it. It's really good. I mean, yeah, released in 2013, and I've damaged my thrusters obviously quite significantly there. I seem to have some nice smoke pouring off them. And one of my rear thrusters seems to be either off or not working. But yeah, I mean, it's been out for years, and it's evolved quite a lot in that time. And I really enjoy it. It scratches on a very different itch to things like Empyrean. It's a lot of building, but it's also extremely easy to destroy everything you've just built. So it's one of those games that's somewhat not for the faint-hearted in terms of that it can make you pay for mistakes very dearly. Right, let's have a look at what's smoking down here. Something is smoking. I didn't see what. What is actually damaged here? One of these? No. Oh, hello. These are not working. These lift thrusters are not working. By the way, what else have I got on my thing here? Okay, let's deal with that speed module as well a second. So I'm lacking 3 motors. So let's deal with the speed module first. Yeah, I mean, this is the ship. That's it. That is the illustrious wagon that will get us to Mars. Essentially, yes, it is a bit of a one-way trip, but having said that, while it is a slight one-way trip, it's also a one-way trip at which I am taking the equipment that if I wanted to build my way back up again, to come back the other way, you could. Because essentially all you need is a survival kit. And you can work your way up from grinding just pieces of stone to getting all the way back up to space. So, you know, could do a return series. I don't plan to, but I could do. Can we stick this somewhere? Just anywhere? No. Okay. Alright, let's get this one in. Give me a bits. Really? Yeah, get to Mars, swap round. I mean, ultimately, you'll still have the ship. So all you really need to do is get going enough to get yourself the equipment you need to charge it back up again. And ice might be a bit of an issue. But as long as you can find some ice, you'd be alright. I mean, the biggest problem is that you're not taking a detector with you. Which obviously that's pretty serious. If you don't have the detector, that's going to give you problems. I mean, you'll be able to use your drill detector, but that's about it. So what are we missing? We're missing nickel? We have tons of nickel. Are you shitting me, game? Why is this refinery showing us not connected? What the hell? Okay. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with something. Because this refinery here, or at least one of them, is showing as not connected. Yeah, this one is for some reason showing as not connected to everything else. Why is it not connected? What is going on? That's fine. That cargo container. Upside down? No, it's not upside down. Because it has one on each side. It has one on that side and one on that side. So it's not upside down. Like if I don't want to because this will come off. But if I open this conveyor up, there'll be a port there. No. I'll even do it. See, look, there's a port right there. Into the refinery. Yes, pretty much. So why, what's going on? Why am I not connected? I do not understand. Why is my refinery broken? I don't understand why my refinery is not working. Oh, it's not finished. What? How is it? Did I grind it? Did it? What happened? How did it get damaged? What the hell? Did I drill it accidentally? When I was drilling everything else, did I drill the side of the refinery out? Oh crap. That explains a lot. Yeah, look. All of a sudden I've got a load of scrap plate. So I don't quite know what happened there. But somehow the refinery just got majorly damaged. No, let's just ditch that. Any bits I need, give them to me. Oh, that's a major problem. That is a major problem. So yeah, I'm getting loads of bits just coming here as I'm doing this. I'm picking up loads of scrap metal. What the hell happened? Why can't I pick these bits up that I need? Just give me the bits. Yes, those bits as well. I need 20 grids. 20 grids. And I've not got the nickel. Is the nickel stuck inside this bloody thing? I don't think I can make the grids. Yeah, because all my iron is stuck inside as well. That is annoying. That's a real shitter. What we got? Fine. I think I know how I can resolve this issue. I can do it this way. I don't want to go back and go mining just to get bits that I already have on site here. 20 large steel tubes. Okay. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Add build vision. Yeah, well, build vision is not on the list of allowed mods. So, as much as I would like to add build vision, yeah, I'm technically not allowed to. So, I would like to add build vision. Yeah, I know it is. Just don't worry about it, game. Don't worry about the fact that's low. Just give me enough to get it functional. Functional. Yes. Save. Yeah. It's a highly useful mod, and I agree with you that it would be very worth having. Right. What was I doing? This one. Hydrogen. Nope, too fast. Alright, let's weld up the rest of that speed module. And we need more iron plate, but that's neither here nor there now. We can chuck the rest of that back into some of these thrusters. And then everything else we can get rid of. Oh, we can get rid of if none of it's needed. There you go. Right, let's get that in there. Grav component. Wow. Refineries. What are the refineries doing? Basic refinery. Can you take this basic refinery and make that back into iron so we're not fratting about with quite so much iron, because that's a lot of iron wasted right there. In the meantime, I would like... We've got quite a bit of iron now. It's coming out of the refinery, funnily enough. Where's the gold? The gold, the gold, the gold. Where's all my gold? You can't refine gold, can you? No. Oh no, you are a proper refinery, sorry, you can refine gold. And we need someone to refine silver as well. Come on. Where's the other refinery? Fine. Fine. Trying to get through and get that silver into the refinery as well, because it's been doing a lot of cobalt. The gold, silver is in refinery too. Okay, there you go. Because what I got so much silicon. Yeah, this challenge is definitely not an easy one. Those grids I'll still need eventually. Whoa, not that many. No, wrong button. No, still wrong button. Okay, we just need like, I don't know, like 40, I think. And a bunch of iron tubes as well, which you can start making probably, because you've probably got the iron for it now. Why haven't we got iron? We've got loads of iron. Now what's the problem? Because we can... Look, I'm going to test this. We can drag stuff to the assembler, right? Something is broken. I can even drag stuff to the cockpit. So we can drag stuff out of the assembler, yes. So, right, the assembler is full, which is what the problem is. So, what is it full of? This is the other problem you tend to get. It's full of bloody silicon is what it's full of. So, that is half the bloody problem. Grav component. One more grav component required. Make me. Cobalt. Require 73 cobalt. Come on. Cobalt. Where's the cobalt coming from? Have a look. Let's just get some of this bloody silicon out of there. Are we still refining that cobalt? Shit. Damn. Still refining the cobalt. Okay. No, 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 I don't want to respawn. I accidentally hit delete when I went to put this. I do not want to kill myself and respawn. Right. 4 motors and 40 construction components, of which let's produce 100, and let's produce like 10, something like that, and we'll move those up to there. Producing a lot of iron plates we don't actually need now, but truth be known, we will need quite a few for the other, for this other one, which we could actually put in now and get started if we took some of those iron plates. There we go. Then I can even add that one to build planner as well and grab the components, but it's not going to give them to me. This game. Right, keep chucking those out. Where are we at with the cobalt? Oh, so slow. I'm feeling, as you say, maybe we need another refinery. Right, where am I going to put another refinery? He says, I think we're going to have to put another refinery. Where am I going to put it? Where I'm happy that I can get other parts on it without making it so I'm about to slam my ship into it as well. Because I don't want to do that either. Okay, let's just start with getting the refinery up. I'm not sure if building this many refineries is the right move though. Need some more steel plate. There you go. Let's get that on there and that one. And I'm going to add all of this again to the build planner, which is going to really upset the world. Right. That one's built. This one, not quite. What else have I got in my inventory right now? No grav components, just other bits like large steel tubes. And so what am I missing on that other speed? Ooh, too fast. About 60 computers. Almost there. Couple more. Machine, couple more. Computers first. Gimme. There we go. That'll do. Right, maxing out on the speed modules here. So that should be helping the refining somewhat of the cobalt. Right, what are we actually refining right now? So we've got a basic refinery working on silicon, which is fine. I don't mind if the basic refinery sits there and does silicon. We've got, okay, silver. We'll switch the gold in. You can screw that and work on nickel at least. In fact, you work on this one. And then we can have those refining. We'll have the iron. I think we need more cobalt actually. can I take a bit of that and put a bit in there? Just to have these two working on the cobalt. Let's move some of that down so as I can put a bit more there. Just to get that running a bit faster. Yeah, that's going to keep going, but we are going to need more cobalt. And on top of that, we're going to need more power. Because this is not recharging at the moment. So, I think the first thing we're going to do here is get ice. Which ones are still smoking here? I'm going to load this up with ice and try and boost the power that way. But my file's messed up. Salvage only, so I can't build anything but weapons and blocks. How come your file's messed up? So, oh, is that due to doing the escape from Mars setup? So it's now you're actually set up so you can't actually you can't actually build a lot, or you can't actually mine that. Haley, nice to have you aboard. Have a good night, mate. Take it easy. Oh, you're modding Pertum salvage only. Yeah, you liking it hard mode there. For sure. There you go, let's get that in. Now that should be talking power. At least that should give us a whole raft of additional power. Again. I might end up, because if I look here, batteries, on the batteries here, if I could spell battery, of course. Where are we at charge wise? This is where, like I say, some people ask me why I did this, because it's, so say, not particularly efficient, and I know it's not, but I'm going to do it anyway, is I'm going to switch everything on to recharge. And we still not produced that one grav component. Problem is now iron. Are you shitting me? There you go. Make. Produce. Go. Thank you. Right, so at least now we will be able to start making... Nope. Pick me up the grav drive, please. Oh no. I'm going to have to get rid of this now, otherwise you'll upset build planner. In crazy, crazy ways. Ugh. And gimme. And this will be letting me build the jump drive. So, jump drive unlocked. Okay. Let's just grab bits from this. I'm not going to get all of them because I want some of those for the jump drive, I think. I will just leave them there for now. Right, can I just... Yes. Oh yeah. Got all the components now. This will be another one on the go. The funky thing is the assembler is just getting stacked out with silicon, which is a bit daft, really. Right. So there we have at least another refinery. Let's add these components to build planner. And withdraw what we can, so we can get the extra power being made as quickly as possible. It will also help me charge up. Where are we at production wise? Come on, come on, come on. We need mainly steel plate and motors for that. Nope, not quite. How are we looking charge wise? Oh, we still have smoke here. How does this one keep getting damaged? Is it getting damaged by this one? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be getting damaged by it. But it keeps getting damaged. This one's not getting damaged. Right. Let's see. Did you pick up a motor or two or something I can use? We need 4 motors and something. Just add them to the production queue. There we go. Give me some motors. That way I can at least make sure that we've got that. Oh. Still not enough. There was enough motors there. Why did you not take them? See, the build planner is crazy at times. It doesn't seem to do what you expect it to at all. So this just requires steel plate now. Yep, build, build, build. Sorry, gonna take a quick slurp of tea. Your mouth is getting dry. Yeah, I've not done frostbite either. That would be something else to attempt doing at some point. Right, got any more motors for me? No. Why not? You have now. Let's fix that thruster. Oh, battery took some damage. That battery's okay. I must have bumped it. I don't know where, but I definitely bumped it. Right. Jump drive. Here's the moment of truth. Jump drive. Where am I putting it? Do I put it there or there? I'm going to put it there. Oh no, I can't put it there because that's in the way. I guess that determines where it's going. It's going right there. Jump drive. It's a beautiful ship. Okay. So. Let's stick in what we got at the moment. It's the 1,000 superconductors and the grav components that are going to kill me on this. Everything else is pretty easy. Right, so we got 6. So let's before we do that, get rid of that. Okay, this added to build planner, and I only want to add this the once. There we go. So these are priority things making. These are gonna take shed tons of gold, shed tons of silver. It's looking boxy. What you trying to say? If my starter CV in Star Salvage looked like this, I mean, it would be basic. I mean, at least the starter CV I've got in Star Salvage is a bit more, I would say, a little bit more advanced. You know, at least it's almost enclosable. This one's just a cockpit on thrusters. Let's take a bunch of these tubes, because I might as well get these thrusters finished. Now, I'm reliably informed that these thrusters will not be using hydrogen while they are just sat here. So I'm told. So I'm counting on that being the truth. But I'm also judging it to be the truth by the fact that I'm not frying my face as I walk past them. That's always a good test. Did it fry my face? But yeah, I'm still not sure. I mean, it's called Excalibur, and I'm assuming it's an Excal build because of that. But I genuinely have no idea whether or not it is an Excal build. It's kind of just an assumption on my part. Right. How are we doing on power? 2 stars. Okay. Let's have a look again at this situation. How much we're out of ice already. So okay. That will lead to, I'm probably going to drill rig it at some point in the near future. To make more ice. But in the meantime, I am actually going to do something people hate me doing, which is stick it on recharge for a few minutes to top it up while I work on that, because I want to make lots of ice here. I need to get lots of ice. I'm just trying to work out how I'm best to do it. I think I'm going to do a drill rig going that way, back and forth. I think is how I'm going to do it. Okay, that is not going to work. Okay, for now, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to do it that way. Yep. So my plan is going to be, hopefully this is going to be high enough. I might end up putting a piston on here actually instead. Sorry. Turn them off anyway so you can set them up on the front. Yeah, I might well turn them off. People get all upset when I turn them off though in the comments, because they're just like, oh, you don't need to turn them off. I'm like, I know I don't strictly need to turn... Oh, I've just turned the whole grid off. It's like, I know I don't strictly need to turn them off. But as you say, it's one of these things, I just feel better if I do. Because then they're actually off. And then I can later I can group them and do all the things. So let me just check. This is not off, is it? Because I didn't turn the grid off. And we are making superconductors here. So in a minute, when the batteries are charged a bit more on that, I'm going to start worrying about that. In the meantime, has trash cleanup cleaned up my drill? What a bastard. Trash cleanup cleaned up my drill. That is annoying. I know there wasn't that many blocks, but still it was an entire piston and drill rig setup. That's upsetting. Bloody trash cleanup. You can make a ground vehicle so that you can drive to harvest ice. Yes, I could. But I'm lazy. And in all honesty, I think that's going to be less efficient than a drill rig, because a drill rig, I can just walk away. I probably don't need the, like, 100 I've just added. As it happens, the assembler is working on, believe it or not, superconductors. And how has it ended up in there twice? Again. Because I don't need those parts. Okay, let's, we're gonna have to just worry about other bits for the minute. Clear these bits out. Right, that clears all of those out. It'll carry on building, but it should run out of what it needs to make those bits fairly soon, I would have thought, gold-wise and things like that. Because what I really need to do is start looking at the drill rig. I can't believe it took it's already, you know, well, just already I've lost where my brain was going with this, but used all that ice and just plowing through so much power. Yeah, I mean, auto miners are nice to some extent. I mean, this is where, well, especially in SE, auto miners are nice. And this is where it basically means I can be going out and getting things like gold while the base is just grabbing its ice and keeping itself going and charging itself up. And I need to be really careful flying through here, because if I hit that jump drive, I'm never going to forgive myself. Come on. I have just damaged my connector. Okay, give me the parts. Give me the parts. Give me the parts. Cannot withdraw 6 computers. Excellent. Good to know. Can I have 6 computers? Prioritize the computers, please. Thank you. How did I hit my connector? There you go. Lock. Unload the ice, please. That will get the engines running again. I mean, that way, batteries on the base should be charging back up. Fully recharged in 30 seconds. Fully recharged in -5 seconds. Excellent. More lights around the base. It would help with flying. There is a level of laziness going on here with making more lights for the base, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, at least light up the gravity thing. Well, the gravity thing is ultimately, I shouldn't be flying between the two anyway, like a moron. It's got the little green strip there. I shouldn't do it. I'm deeply concerned by this damaged metal I keep finding on my person all the time. Right, batteries. We got a couple of batteries? No. Like, just a couple. Come on. Yes, gimme. Gimme. Make. Oh, you're not at the front of the queue, are you? Come on. Get to the front of the queue. Yes, give me the battery. There we go. Okay. So, this is now producing oodles of power. Probably more than I need. It does not appear to be giving me any H2. Which is interesting. Oh no. Is it? Yeah, this is all hooked up now. I don't know why it's not giving me any H2. Which is somewhat strange. Maybe just because it's in... Maybe just because it's all getting used by the engines. Which would be reasonable. But that'll help me charge up that ship a lot faster. And in the meantime, I think we're going to need to start thinking about getting more gold. Because though the gold is... How much gold have we got processing at the moment? Okay, we don't have any more gold refining. In fact, the refineries are done. So that's what we need to do. Get more gold. Let's go and line this up in a sensible way so I don't crash again. So yeah, definitely we're going to have to do a few runs of gold probably now and just let it plow away on the other components that we need while we have it refining gold. Because those other components are not going to be too bad to make. And any resources we need for them are going to be relatively easy to get compared to the gold. Down the hole, if you don't mind. Right, let's get in a bit closer on the old view here. And we'll drill out that way, because this actually clears the way out for me later. I'm wondering if it's actually the stones discharging from the back that are damaging that thruster. That is quite possible. And every so often I like looking at like the gimbal thing so I can tell if I'm actually upright or not. Because that's how I end up turning the ship over. But yeah, this ejector system is actually quite adequate for general needs. I mean, if I'm doing anything for like this type of resource, which tends to be high in stone, this would be what I would go for. Because it's far more effective than just using the small ejectors. The small ejectors just cannot shift enough stone out when it comes to this. So what I'm going to do now is try and just open this area up a little more. Go. Give myself a bit more space to get in. There, I will take your point on the lights. I'm normally reticent to put lights on, but you're right. a few extra lights on the miner would not go astray. Would probably help quite a lot. So I completely concede the point there. That is 100% accurate. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is hitting some of the thrusters on the back and doing some damage. It's hard to say. Oddly, trash cleanup was quick enough to eat my piston drill setup, but not quick enough to destroy all these boulders, which is a little bit annoying. But you know, trash cleanup will do what trash cleanup does. But I'm thinking we're probably getting pretty full now. We've got 21k of stone here, so you've got to discharge some. We've got 15 odd k of gold. I am tempted to go back because that will keep the refineries busy for quite some time. And to be honest, I'm going to need to refine quite a lot. So going back and coming back for another load is not necessarily the worst thing ever. Yeah, we're up to like 17k and we're very full of stone at the moment. So we can lose some of that as we go back. Yeah, let's just... Every time we open it out a little more. And daylight! Woohoo! Daylight! Look at me plopping boulders out the back as I fly along. Yeah, but ultimately, look, the thrusters are all actually appear to be intact at the moment. So, it doesn't quite tie up that that's the case. So we're at 7, almost... We're 5 minutes away from 7.5 hours. Stop ship, stop. There we go. So this is all going to depend on if we get it right. Now, the major thing I'm going to need to know is whether or not or how far away Mars is. I'm trying to remember. It's like, I'm sure it's like 400 or something. Because that is going to be a big thing to work. Just roughly how far Mars is. Because I can aim at it and increase and decrease the jump drive until I figure out exactly where I have to be to jump. But, you know, alright, as I did it like that, I need to get rid of everything else. Large cargo container, please take all of these bits. Give me all the pieces. But we are going now. There's a lot of crap going into this jump drive. And with the 3 refineries, we are building fairly fast. Or refining fairly fast would probably be close to the truth. Right. We are missing 14 gravity components. And is that everything we're missing? Yes. So everything else we have. We're just missing 14 gravity components and about 700 and something superconductors. Okay. So most of this is technically surplus to requirement. We'll get rid of a whole bunch of it. We won't get rid of all of it, just in case we need a few bits of it. At the moment, it's knocking away on superconductors. It's about 1,700 and... Okay. Okay, so that tells me roughly what I need to set the jump drive to and aim at Mars. You see, if I'm roughly at that distance, I should be able to get, you know, can't enter a gravitational field. So what I want to do is see how many of these I can make, because this is going to tell me what I need in terms of silver. Because I think I'm going to have to do another run on silver, but I don't want to go too crazy on the silver. The other thing I need is I am going to put on here, I'm thinking 4 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge it up that way. I don't think the 4 batteries would be enough to obviously charge the jump drive fully, but it would be more than enough for what I need if I load up with ice in the cargo container, which we have a cargo container here, so that's good. So yeah, if I load it up with ice in the cargo container, should be okay. The other thing I could probably do with is landing gear. As crazy as that sounds. Do I have a landing gear? Can I put one on? No, I cannot. Because, you know, I can touch down on Mars without a landing gear. I'd prefer not to. So, I put it out. Put landing gear here. It'll be fine. Like right off the bottom of there. Sure. Thrust will be like right on the ground. You're right. My tanks are not set to stockpile. That is an excellent point. Again, good point, well made. I will take that. That is let's have a look here. Hydrogen tank. Let's set them both to stockpile. Good point. I might actually just drill this out to get this foot underneath. Do I drill it out with a ship? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, he says. This couldn't possibly end in disaster. You're right, I could mag plate it. I'm not going to, but I could mag plate it. It's far too much fun to take the risk of actually blowing my entire ship up by drilling this out with the drill ship. You know, actually doing it the other way is far too sensible. Right, okay, we're getting a little heavy now. And I'm sure I won't come to regret making this gigantic hole next to my base. That is something I will almost certainly never forget or never regret, he says. Ooh, why am I sideways? Oh, come on. Really? Fine. Do this bit by hand. you go. Nope, still not enough. Fine, I'll be back with the drill ship later. In the meantime, let's see how we're getting on with the other things. 8 gravity components, so I think that's probably going to be us out of what's it called? Silver, that stuff, yeah. So let's go and get some more silver. And probably then go for another run on gold as well. Because I'm assuming that we have not got enough gold. Yeah, it definitely needs to be, well, it's wider at the front is what it needs. More space at the front there. There's plenty of space, I think, underneath a bit of it, but... Right, let's zoom in a bit again, so we don't completely destroy ourselves here. And we'll open this one up a bit more as we go down into it. And let's load up. Silver, I shouldn't need a crazy amount more. So I'm going to take a bunch. I mean, ultimately, the other thing I can do is I don't actually need to make a new survival kit. I can take the one off the ship I have. So I already have a survival kit. Which amazingly, I've done all this and not yet managed to ram myself into a wall or something hard enough to kill myself. I don't think. Or did I do that last time? I can't remember if I killed myself, if I managed to die or not. I might have. I might have rammed myself into something hard enough to kill myself. Might have to take that back. Because the jetpack in this game does love killing you. You know, you think in Imperion you can occasionally break your leg with the jetpack. You just absolutely murder yourself. But I mean, you know, that I was saying to someone last week, one of the things... Did I die almost instantly, I thought? Did I? It's possible. I mean, on the first like run, the one I aborted, one of the ones I aborted, I did actually the landing pod turned over as it landed, which I decided I was not accepting. I reckon that's going to be enough silver. I don't know how much silver that is, but I'm going to say it's enough. 27k. I'm sure that's enough. Ooh, ooh. Brakes, 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 brakes. Yeah, do with slightly better brakes. It's not the worst miner I've ever built. I've definitely built worse miners. Right. So that is silver on the go. And let's just have a check on what the refineries are up to in their world at the moment. You are working on silicon, which I really don't want you working on, because I really don't need it. I don't want you working on silicon. You can work on a bit of iron, but I don't really need you working on that either. What I need you working on is... everything's working on silicon. The basic refinery can work on silicon all it likes. I have no other use for the basic refinery than to work on things like that. What I need is the other refineries to work on more important things. We got 3 of them working on it. That'll do. No, that one is not working on it. No, that's basic refinery. That's a basic refinery. So got, sorry, 2 basic refineries, 3 other refineries, all working on the silver. So that's good. So that should be. So that means we're out of gold again, and we require another about 290 gold. Hang on. So with the runs of gold we've done, how many components have we got left that we require? Just so as I can check here. So is that all the superconductors? That is. So we're about halfway. So we need probably at least another 2 runs of gold. I can't think how many we've done already. We've done 2 or 3. So we need another 2 or 3 runs of gold to finish it off. If I have the spare materials, I will actually make a second survival kit instead of actually taking the one off the other ship. But it's if I need to, depending on how we're doing. I mean, if it's a case of everything is just charging up and I'm just like sat around for charging up, I may as well build another survival kit. It's one of those things where I'm driven by sort of single player survival caution at that point of like, taking your one survival kit with you is probably a bad plan, you know. But that's kind of the point of this exercise. It's not a good plan to build such a piddly little ship and head into space and hope to drag your ass to Mars, but you know, it's kind of the name of the game here. I'm starting to, this gold feels like it's running thin. I hate mining gold and, well, and platinum and stuff like that, especially on a planet. I mean, in space it's nowhere near as bad because it tends to be more of a big lump on an asteroid. On the ground the seams are always so thin. At least a lot of the, I think a lot of the stone debris has cleared out, which is good. Let's clear the area out a bit more. Let myself get in there a bit better. Yeah, a lot to clear out here. Or a lot to get still. So I reckon again my approach will probably be to do, say, maybe 2 or 3 15k runs, rather than try and load the ship up completely. Because while it's working away on the silver, hopefully it'll be getting through that by the time I get back. Then I can have it working on the gold. In the meantime, the rest of the equipment will just be working on building what needs to be built. Oh, we're a bit tilted. Oh, we're tilting the wrong way too much. Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's it. Get back to level. think the problem is here. I'm bashing myself on this. I need to open things up a bit here to move around a bit better, so as I don't end up making any fatal errors. So how are we doing? About 11k. So yeah, we'll go and we'll grab to about 15k, take it back, come back for another run. And we should be good to go. Then, I mean, again, if the system is just basically treading water, charging the thing up, I can be putting the production to work to make a drill rig for ice to make sure that I'm producing as much power as possible. Right. Well, that stone's kicking out. 18k. Good enough. So that is going to do for this run. We'll go back and we'll drop this off, and then we'll come back and fill up again. Ooh, crap. With hopefully not a big hole in my ship. Which I don't know what I hit there. I don't seem to be smoking, so you seem to be alright. Now I'll drop this off, come back, do another run of 18k, and see how that's doing for us. What I might do is put some iron plates in production as well for making that drill rig. Got plenty of large steel tubes being made. Maybe put some construction components and some steel plates on the go in the couple of moments I will be here while this offloads. Let's put in the production. What we got in the production queue? Absolutely nothing other than the required. So we'll have about 500 of those and about 500 of those. I mean, we've got tons of iron. I mean, that's going to use quite a lot of the iron. But I think we've still got more here. It won't take me long to pick up more. We've already got quite a few construction components on the go. Don't need any more large steel tubes, I don't think. Let's just have a look here again at the refineries before we go. The basic refinery. You could be doing that one as well. You can work on gold for a bit. Right. So yeah, these are just producing now. So the other thing I think we're missing is cobalt. I think that's what we're going to be missing here, is cobalt. So I'm going to go and grab another load of gold, but what I might do is grab not a big amount but a small amount of cobalt. I don't need very much cobalt. I mean, I say I don't need very much. I probably need, like, if I go as just the engineer, I probably need 2 or 3 runs worth of cobalt. If I go as the ship, I don't even need 1 run's worth of cobalt. the cobalt is what is going to be needed for the grav components, by the looks of it. Looks like I'm not going to have enough. Because I did, what, 2 runs with the engineer before? And that was enough for a bunch of metal grids. And... was it? And 8 grav components. So yeah, maybe 2 runs just as the engineer. So I'll probably do it as the engineer, I think. I don't want to get the system overloaded with cobalt. That's going to be absolute joke. So let's see. There we go. Let's just see how we doing. 6k already. Look. I just noticed this setting on my stream is not correct. But I think everything's fine. I think it's coming through fine for you guys. If there are any problems, do let me know. Why am I sort of unable to move here? The ship seems to be unable to move. What's going on? The ship seems pinned. Oh, there you go. Not quite sure what happened there. Ship sort of seems stuck there for a second. I don't know if it's because I clicked out the Space Engineer screen for a minute. But yeah, that went a bit weird. Right, let's clear a bit more space here. Because clearly I'm a bit close to the ceiling. Okay, right click drill, clear a bit of area. So yeah, hopefully after I get this gold, I should just need to go and get that cobalt. Get it all refining. And just keep an eye on refining it to make sure I get the bits I need as I need. While making sure we get enough power build up. Because once I get the... I don't know, what if I just switch the batteries to discharge. Once I have the thing, it's a bit dangerous. But that could help push the power on the jump drive up as quickly as I can. Still close to the roof here. Right, how are we doing? Have a look. 13k. Let's go to another patch of gold here where it seems like the patch of gold is running out there. Oh, watch me level. Yeah, that's better. But Yeah, I've never been tempted to try Astroneer so far. I don't know if anyone in chat has tried Astroneer. It looks interesting, but it just doesn't seem to scratch the itch for me. I had a bit of that issue with Scrap Mechanic. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't quite. It certainly wasn't Imperial and it wasn't Space Engineers. It didn't sort of fill me with the same enjoyment. Yeah, if we burn through this chunk here as well, I think that's going to be very close to being full. Whoa, 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 watch your balance there. Not quite sure what happened. Went a bit wobbly. And we're at 19k. That'll do. That'll do. Grab that ice there. Might as well economize on trips. Finish dropping a stone out. That should be, I thought, very close to enough gold. Now, I can't remember. I know Kanajashi did the maths and actually worked out exactly how much he needed of what. I know I have very much not taken that approach. Let's see if we can actually slow down enough not to crash into anything here. Right, and touch. Good. Okay. So, refining. Refining. Have a look at the refineries again. Alright, these are all hammering through gold. One's hitting the silver. Where are we at with production? It's definitely the cobalt holding up that. So, before I do that, let's check my supply. Yeah, let's not fall into that stupid trap. Let's make sure I've got a full bottle. Lights on the miner. Yeah, I think the miner's days are done now. This is the thing, it's one of these things, it's a bit of a trade-off. Do I spend time putting lights on the miner, or do I just now call it quits? Because I think the miner is done. I think now I just need to go and... Oh, wrong button. Go and get cobalt. I think we're probably good. Am I on my head? I've got a feeling I'm in my head, on my head. Yes I am.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's a... Is there an O button on this where you automatically turn the right way up? I mean, the miner's days aren't completely done. The one other thing the miner's going to be doing is going to be picking up ice. Which may be happening at night, depending on what the timing is on these things. But, let's get... There we go. Find that cobalt. I'm going to go back straight away for another run. I'm not even going to check. I'm pretty certain I'm going to need at least 2 runs. I think that will be enough, though. It's all just for the grav components. Inventory full. Hang on, before I do that, let's not. Before I do that, let's check. Let's get rid of. Oh, there's almost no stone at all. Almost entirely cobalt. Where am I going? Handbrake turn. And let's not crash into things. Okay. Cobalt is refining in the basic refinery. It's going to be slow. Well, that should. Keep things going. Let's see. Let's see how we're doing there. Oh, we're out of components. We can make. I'm sure we've got enough gold to make the bits we need. So now, actually, I want batteries. So let's get some batteries here. Let's go. Oh, I need some steel plates. Yeah, we have steel plates here somewhere. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really hope this is going to get off the ground. I hope I haven't made it too heavy. Right, I think what we're going to be missing is power cells, yeah. So we probably need at least, so if I make it 300 power cells, that will be enough for that. What else have we got on production here that we're short of? Available, plenty. Let's stick that in there on the more urgent side. We've got another grav component made. That showed the cobalt is doing something. So in the meantime, where are we at on battery charge? So battery charge, we are fully depleted in 8 hours. Really? We're fully depleted in 8 hours. So we are actually using more power than we are producing right now. That is interesting. Well, that I didn't want to do. So we're going to drill some more of this ice out that we need to drill out here. We're going to drill it out the slow way and take the ice. Actually, I'm not sure that's wise. I think I'm probably better to just drill this out the easy way. And then take some ice in a minute. Like here. Where I'm not going to do it. 320. Sorry, I don't get the relevance of 320. Is that how 320 power cells? Yeah, I was just rough mathing it because I knew 300 wasn't enough, but was close. So I just did a very rough thing. But thank you for the confirmation. So that will get these running again. So H2O2 is going. Just out of interest, how full are my actual hydrogen tanks? They're on stockpile. But are they full? They are not. And they are not filling at all at present. Okay. That is less than ideal. Time to start working on this little beauty, I guess. Oh, okay. Must be more going into here. Actually, probably bits going into there as well. Go, we'll get that one done. And then, what am I going to do here? Probably just a sweeping drill. So, I think we'll take an advanced rotor here. What am I looking for? Advanced rotor. The fun bit I'm going to have is doing the advanced rotor the other way, because for some reason I tried to do the advanced rotor with the small drill on it just the other day. It didn't want to give it, wanted to give me a tiny drill head, or a tiny head, he says, if that comes out sanely. Why can I not take that? Is that not complete enough to pull through? It is. And the assembler is accessible from here. So that should be, I should be able to pull through. Can I not? It's at the functional line. Why am I not able to pull through? Yes, I can now. Okay, good. I do need to put those back though, because otherwise it's going to mess things up. So, okay, let's get this working. One of those, one of those. Yeah, we'll get those parcels in. We're going to be good on superconductors any second now. It's going to be the grav components we're going to be short of. So let's have a look at refining again. Just make sure we've got the cobalt refining as much as possible. Get some in there. Even that out. I think I'm going to have enough. I should have enough. Are we really missing nickel? Okay, we're going to need to get some nickel. Oh, I got to stop doing that. Turning my ship off. That is an Imperion habit. Because I'm so used to getting out of the ship and turning it off. So we'll go and grab some nickel, because we're going to need it for batteries. For sure. Brakes, 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 brakes. Don't go too fast. Let's open this up a bit, and nickel won't be too bad though. Pretty easy to get enough of. I'm not going to get shed loads because I just don't need that much. How much have I got already? I already have 14k. That is more than enough already, is what that is. Let's again fill up with a bunch of ice. There you go. That wasn't actually full, but close enough. Oh crap. Sorry, I looked away there for a second. That was not smart. And you know what else isn't smart? I don't appear to be slowing down, because I've just wiped all the thrusters off the front of the thing. Ooh. That was not wise. That'll teach me for taking my attention off for a second. Sorry, I looked at my other screen there for a moment. Not the smartest move. This could be interesting parking. He says. It's a reverse thrust. There you go. That was reverse thrust. Ah, less of that. I should have put a projector on here, because this is going to be interesting parking skills required. Kind of hard to land on a connector when you're not got all your thrusters. Go though. Oh, that was close. That was close. Don't do anything silly. I should have made sure I was higher before I looked away. You know why I can't connect, don't you? Because I don't have a connector. That's why. That's why I can't connect. I don't have the connector. No. That's taking other stuff. Right, let's just grab the 4 motors. Hydrogen, don't run out on me while I'm up in the air, please. Oh, don't have any motors. And we don't have any hydrogen in there. Damn you. Come on, faster, machine. Thank you. Right, motors. Let's make a bunch of motors, which is going to cost me more nickel than I wasn't expecting to spend. That's annoying. Make me some motors. Fortunately, motors are more important right now. Oh, that cost me. That mistake cost me. Here we go. Connector 4. It's going to be switch lock, and I can't actually back up, so I'm going to have to go that way and forward just a little bit at a time. Get the connector to line up, ready to connect, and done. Okay. We might need some replacement thrusters here. For the meantime, I'm going to wait. I'm going to see how we're looking on materials. Because as is, I'm not sure I do need the thrusters. What am I missing here? There you go. What about the grav components? Nope, still not got enough grav components. Right, grav components, grav components. What are you doing for grav components? Are you seriously short of gold? We must have gold still. Processing, no. Refinery, we've still got some gold ore. Take that gold ore and make it into what I need. As for cobalt, I think we're probably getting enough cobalt now. This one can make some more nickel. Iron. You're shitting me, we're short of iron? Oh my lord. We're going to be short on iron? Let's back that off a bit then. That's going to suck. We're going to be short of iron. We're going to be robbing thrusters here in a minute to make other thrusters. No, we've got loads of iron. What's going on here? We've got like 3,000 iron. Alright, just give me the bits. Let's get the jump drive finished. The jump drive is finished, it can start charging. There we go. So, jump drive is charging. Max distance fully recharged at the moment in 7 minutes. We need to get these power cells charging as well. I don't know what my build planner needs large steel tubes for. Oh, I do now. We need it for this. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. Let's turn that off on the build planner and let's get that one battery at least built. Hit the split. Oh, hit the split. Yes. Good point. Good point. Hit the split. And it still doesn't want to split, which is really strange. Okay, split. There we go. So that is 8 hours to make the jump drive. Okay, production. What do we got? Have we got any more power cells? How many did we make? Yes, we made quite a lot. Right. Gimme. Let's get these charging as well. I think we are going to have to put some thrusters back on the old, back on the miner. I don't know. I don't know at the moment whether we will or whether we won't. Depends, because if I take the miner apart to make the drill rig, I mean the jump drive is made. So it's all about charging now. Which means it's all about the ice. And to be honest, it means it's less about anything else but ice. this refining somewhat unnecessary. So what do I need? I need some... no, not that many. There you go. Some large steel tubes. I'm going to need a stack of iron plates, motors, things like that. We'll clear the build planner a second. We'll grab that one. We're going to need construction components. The one thing I didn't add to that queue. A couple of hundred. Computers as well. Okay. I'm sure I had those. I'm not sure why it won't let me transfer them. Because I can transfer. Not sure why it's being funky. Thank you for the hit the split, by the way, George. Much appreciated. As I did miss it altogether. Now I need a conveyor, which I took off. And for that I need interior plate. I don't know why I'm not able to pull from the grid like you would think. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. There we go. Get this one done. Because all I'm going to do is go piston, and then drill. So now I need piston. I'm going to need that landing gear back at some point, aren't I? So actually, what I should probably do before I do this is the rotor is... so 0 is over here. So we don't want it to go past 180. Assuming that is actually correct for once. So where is the rotor? The advanced rotor. I want to set limits. Upper limit is going to be 180. I'll do. Lower limit is going to be... we'll just make it 90. For now. And we should be able to check that. We'll put this at, I don't know, just 1. We'll just make it 1 for the minute. Okay, fine, 1. Do it that way. And you should turn that way and stop. And then reverse. Oh, your lower limit is going to be the wrong 90, isn't it? It's going to be 90 that way. So your upper limit needs to be 270 and your lower limit needs to be 180. So back to rotor fun. So this is why I've done this before I've put anything on there, because otherwise it's going to be stupid. Rotors do funky things if you oh, let me type. Why won't number lock is off, that's why. And lower limit can be 180. There you go. So if current position is there is 270 and I hit reverse. Oh, no, that was piston reverse. Sorry, piston. Reverse it again. Wrong thing. Advanced rotor. And I hit reverse. The advanced rotor should turn back this way. Yes. That is exactly what I want it to do. Marvellous. Marvellous. Excellent stuff. And this will stop me from smashing everything up with my new drill rig. Do I put 2 pistons in here or 1? Let's put 2 in. A good measure. Make sure we've got nothing in the build planner. I mean, my jump drive will be absolutely full already. I mean, truth be known, I probably might have been better putting the thrusters back on the drill ship and just doing it that way. Might have been quicker. Right, let's just get on with this now. We are where we are. Interior plate. I always find, even though you can put the block here and apparently grab the bits, I always find it doesn't grab the bits. Apart from this time when it's going to grab the bits and prove me wrong. What a bastard. Yeah, normally I find it doesn't grab the bits, he says. See, it's still on build planner though, even though it grabbed all the bits. Right, give me the bits. I'm gonna run out of hydrogen any second. Yep. I'm going. Fuel critical. Come on. I just did the thing. Let me fly. What do I have in my inventory which I don't need? Probably interior plate. Okay, then add it to production. Don't have the parts, add them to production, please. And we are going to go straight up, although it's much heavier on materials. I'm just going to go straight and drill. So this one will reverse. I know I could add another up drill, another down piston, but I'm not going to. 10 meters is going to be enough. If it's not, I will be shocked. Right, let's add those as well. That. Oh, I've just added it to build planner twice, like a fool, like a fool. Come on, give me the bits. Right, what am I missing? Build planner. 6 large steel tubes only? Is that all you think I'm missing? Then let's make 6 large steel tubes. Because sooner or later we're going to run out of iron. So production wise now, please stop wasting my iron. Because I think we've got everything we need. Alright, drill on. You. Yeah, speed is good. Fine, reverse. How deep are you going to go? Because I know you're going to go through, but how deep are you going to go? That's fine. Right, let's go to the advanced rotor. I'm not going to bother setting this up with timer blocks. I'm going to do it the standard way. So velocity, I'm going to drop that down to just about 0.5. Should be fine. It might be a little bit fast. That's fine. You should be pulling in absolutely oodles of ice at this point. So, batteries completely charged in 53 minutes. Holy, because these batteries are almost empty. So let's take the refineries a second. So all of these refineries, I'm going to turn them off. Now how do we look? Fully recharged in 48 minutes. Okay. We will go here and we will change your maximum distance to let's just go to, you can go to 1 in fact, and we'll reverse shoot. Is that 1? Really? Okay. Let's move it to 2. 2. Oh no, not 5. 2. There we go, and then we'll reverse the rotor. That'll be fine. We're pulling in a lot. So what I'm going to do is put the base batteries right now onto discharge. So, and I know the base ones are the base ones because they're the warfare batteries. I'm even going to put these all onto discharge. And then I'll be switching these to recharge in a minute. And I'll get them to suck every last bit of power out the base I can. I need to finish those other batteries first. Thrusters. I've got all the thrusters I need. Yep. Good with that. I've got all the thrusters I need. Is there anything I've forgotten? A gyro. I haven't put a gyro on. I need a gyro. And I need to move the med bay. Okay. Let's add the rest of these parts then to production. So now I need to build a gyro somewhere. I'm going to build a gyro up here, up the top. Yep, up there is fine. With a plate. Stop cheating me, game. One gyro. Sure, one gyro will be fine. Wow, that's a lot of steel plate that requires. Do you have down thrust? Absolutely not. And nor do I intend to. As crazy as it sounds, I do not intend to install down thrust. At all. Let's grab some of these bits. I'm gonna wing it on the down thrust. I reckon if I just change my angle enough, you know, we'll fly the mining ship with thrust missing in one direction. I can fly this with thrust missing in several directions. What was I missing? Grids. Grids. I don't have enough grids. No, I need like another 40 odd grids. That's okay. I know where I can get grids. And computers, for that matter. The only problem is whether or not there was a bunch of materials in that in that which I didn't want to lose. But
Inventory full.
what worries me as well is I'm going to end up with a bunch of materials in here I don't want. I want this full of ice if I can. I want ice in there. So I want to pull the ice into there, or a whole bunch of it. The only problem is a pain in the ass to do. Come on, let me pull as much ice as I can into that cargo container. There we go. 42k of ice. It's fine. I'm gonna leave that running at the moment. I've got tons of ice. It's working. I think the jump drive is charged. Let's have a look here. Jump drive is fully recharged. The batteries are charging. I don't even know if I really need to fully recharge them all. Alright, let's put whatever's in my inventory back. I need some grids. That should be enough. What else do I need? Let's get rid of that. Let's actually just... because I only need those power cells. So I want to tell it to make those as well. And that will be all the grids I need. So give me the 41 grids. Out. And what else do I need? Steel plate. More steel plate. I have 20 in the cargo. Yeah. I already do have 20 in the cargo. Well spotted. Right. Batteries. Where do the batteries go? That's all I can carry battery wise, and I'm gonna run out of H2 again very shortly. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go here, refill this back up again. Thank you. And at the same time, I'm gonna do the dangerous thing. There you go.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's only construction components, it'll be fine. Now just don't kill yourself, Sev, while you do this. So, survival kit. Please. Right there. Yep, that one. There you go. How can I not have the steel plate? I just this minute took all the bits I needed out of the thing. And apparently I don't have steel plate. So where are all the steel plates? There. They're on the floor of my ship. Yeah, gravel can go whistle. Okay. Dangerous section done. So there we go. That is fine. That will charge my energy up a second. In the meantime, we can also go and finish these power cells. Right, so the big question is, how much power do we really think we need? Because we are approaching... We're approaching 9 hours. So we could go now. Jump drive is charged. Everything is basically good to go. So we could go as long as we don't need too much power to do it. What the hell? Really? What have we got? Power cells. Let's just chuck all that back in there. Start over. Clear everything. Start over. Solar panel for emergency. No. If there's an emergency, it's the end. I'll be honest with you. There's no way that this jump drive is going to charge off a solar panel in any reasonable time frame whatsoever. So what I'm going to do is grab these 4 batteries. I'm going to put them on recharge. So I am just going to absolutely siphon every drop of power out of the base I can. So are these still running? Yes, they are. And I am actually going to extend this and reverse it some more, just so as we don't have any shortage, because I don't want it to empty the stuff out of my thing. That's the point. I need to check my hydrogen tanks, because I might need to turn the engines off in a minute. So piston, what am I doing? Yes, I want you to go to 4 meters, please. And then we're going to reverse the rotor, just to ensure that we don't have a shortage here, because I don't want this one to empty out, which it already has. You'll love it. I don't know why the game likes to do that. I was going to use it as extra fuel. Right. So, question. Important questions. Hydrogen tanks. How full are you? You are not full. So we still need the hydrogen tanks to fill. Okay, so hydrogen tanks need to fill. Everything else is good to go. We will need to convert this to ship in a minute, but not until it's ready to go. I'm going to put... can I put it here? Active replacement, right. Give me a couple of steel plates. Do we not have any? No, we do not. Okay, make me 10, 20. Just give me some steel plates. All I want to do. Okay. So I was hoping to get that close enough to lock. do you reckon? There you go. Ha ha ha. Well, that's why I wanted the ice in the cargo, because I've got H2O2 gen right here. So I got enough oxygen for the journey as long as this cargo container is full of ice, which apparently it doesn't want to be. Now there's a thing here, so what I can do, that's not going to work well, is it? I mean, I can turn conveyor system on it off. Show blocking inventory screen. No, two. So, this is where you'd like an inventory management thing to say, I just want ice in there, because that's what I want. I want this whole thing full of ice. So as you just grab this ice and have it filled with ice, but for some reason it keeps pulling it out. See? It's already taken it away. I don't know why. I mean, my general resolve here is just to fill the entire system with so much ice that it's forced to fill it with ice, whether it likes it or not. That's going to be my general approach, is just to have so much ice that the whole world is full of ice. But yeah, at the moment it's kind of not filling it with ice. Right. So tanks are 86%. So I'm going to let these tanks run fill up just for a couple of minutes. And in that time, I am going to nip to the bathroom for a quick bio break. And I'll be back. And then hopefully by the time we come back, it will be go time. So close. So yeah, I'm just going to plow through, and then I need to make some groups as we're ready to go. Okay, we're back. Batteries are very close to charged. The tanks are very close to full. So we need groups. So let's have a look here. Industrial thrusters, which will just be thrusters. And we'll have all of those in a group so I can turn them on and off. And the one on the front, which I believe is normally the forward thruster, oddly. Even though I would naturally tend to think that's the other one. But we can check it. So I go industrial again and we go forward. I toggle it on. Nope, it's not that one. So industrial forward off. So it's going to be the back thruster. Yep. So we need to put that one on a separate thing so I can switch it on and off. So I can drift. Industrial back. So I'm just going to put that on its own group, even though it's an only thruster, and just call it R thrust. So that just allows me to toggle it on and off. What happened to the other group? I thought I made a group. Let me just back off. There we go. So those are those. Gyroscope is incomplete. I am glad I just spotted that. What am I missing? Steel plate. Okay, I need steel plate. Make steel plate. Okay. Glad I noticed that one was incomplete. That one could have been disastrous. Okay. So I want the groups. I want reverse thrust so I can just toggle it on and off. I want main thrust that I can just toggle on and off. Batteries, don't want to mess with. Let's have a look. Landing gear. That landing gear, I just want to have switch lock on it. Jump drive, I'm going to want decrease distance and increase distance. And what else do I want? What else do I want? Do I want to make a separate group for the two down thrusters so I can thrust override them on the way up? I might. As I'm waiting for the plates, I may as well. So the two ones which are up thrust, these two, we will call up thrust. And in here, we can put up thrust here, and we can go decrease thrust override and increase thrust override, and that will allow us lift as we go up. And that should be it. I don't need a beacon. I don't need anything like that. I just need to finish my gyro so I don't die horribly. Because that could have been a problem. And again, the rest of the plates, thank you. Good enough. We still have a thing here, yeah. You can fill that up. Yep, thank you. And grab the rest of the plates. How are we looking here? We need to... Okay. We need to grab the last of this. And then I'm going to cut the ship off. There you go. There we go. We're off. So now we need to turn all these batteries back to auto. They're pretty well recharged, and we should be able to convert to ship if we're not already. Parking released. Ugh. Hate P. Thinking about the P menu, not thing. Do I need to convert to ship? Where is it here? Info. Convert to ship. There we go. We have converted to ship. We are turning. I don't know which thrusters are which. I think it's 3. But all thrusters are on. And 4 for switch lock. And excellent, we are not taking off. Which is hugely reassuring. Why not? We're supposed to be able to take off with this much thing. No! No! Okay. Thrusters off. Oh no, I know why. I'm burning through my hydrogen. It's because the damn thing keeps locking. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. We are gonna be... It's locked again. Hang on. Stupid thing. We're gonna have to cut these thrusters off. We're burning through our hydrogen here. We don't have enough lift. We're supposed to have enough lift. Landing gear. Let's auto locking off. For crying out loud, auto locking off. Now, we should be able to fly. But we are not able to fly. We are too heavy. So, we need to go to thrusters. We need to start losing some weight. So, I think some of these batteries are going to go. I've seen others do this on 2 thrusters. I'm taking a battery off. I'm going to stick that on. No, it should be no gravel. Should just be ice in there. Cockpit. A little bit of gravel. But not a lot. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to stick another up thruster on. Because that's what we're going to do. That did not go according to plan at all. Okay, let's oh, now we're almost full on all things. Is a large cargo container also full? No. Good. Alright, give me what I need for a thruster. I need what? More metal grids. 20 metal grids. I need to make those. Give me the 20 metal grids now. We were so close. Okay, okay. You're using the thrust. Using the thrust. Let's launch. Come on. Come on. Launch, you stupid thing. Launch already. No! I didn't need to add it to my group. I was just going to go for it. Because I didn't need to toggle it. My jump drive is dead. Sorry. Bollocks. Why is it so heavy? Was it the ice? I bet it was the ice. I bet I should have ditched the ice. I bet if I ditched the ice, it would have flown. Okay. On the grounds of experimentation, I accept. Complete fail. On the grounds of experimentation, I am gonna reload the last autosave, which should be about 5 minutes ago, and see if I take the ice out, whether it flies. So if I go to backups, it is currently, let me just double check, make sure I get it right here. I got a feeling that one might be too soon. That was 2 minutes ago. Might be too soon. I might have to go back a little to the next one. I'm just wondering whether all that ice made it too heavy. Maybe take another battery off. See, that's going. So now I want to turn that thruster off. Second. So it doesn't burn through all my thing. This one off. And I need to add it. So I need to add it to the group. I think it was that one. But I can't tell. I don't know why I can't tell. It won't tell me which ones are up and which ones down. Did it by any chance do something stupid like turn back into a static grid? No, it did not. Okay. So I am just gonna take a bunch of this out and see what happens. I'm gonna keep a couple of kilos just for, well, no, because it'll burn out anyway. So what I'm gonna do is grab the oxygen bottle from the drop pod, because I reckon, I don't know, I just got a feeling if I take this out, she'll fly. Don't know why she's so heavy. Alright, let's take the oxygen bottle just for safety precautions. Right. So we go to K. So what we'll do is, as you say, now we will group this all up as up thrust, overwriting. No. Apparent. Well, maybe overwriting the original one. There we go. We'll just do it that way. And oh crap! Ugh. I twitched the mouse. the gyro just like, nope. Gyro is just like, no, you've had it now. Oh, balls. Oh. Okay. Exactly the same situation. Exactly the same one. The problem is, I think the jump drive is so close to the thing, it's going to take like no movement at all for it to damage it. I think the thruster here goes. Right, let's turn that thruster off. Pretty sure it's that one. And we'll get rid of all that ice again. And I'm going to do a save. Nope, don't do that. Because what I could do is, of course, I could lock the landing gear again. And then get the thrusters on. Or will I stop? Let's get it that way. Done. Right. Ice in. Tempted to lock the landing gear just so I can get everything sorted out before I blow everything up again. Right. First things first. Let's do a save. Yes. Okay. Saved. Alright. Let's lock the landing gear so we don't accidentally do something stupid. Because that wouldn't possibly ever happen. Alright, so now we're going to turn the thrusters on. And I am going to unlock. And no, we are still not going to lift off. It is still not enough. Even though my thrust override is at maximum. What did I do wrong? Alright, let's lock again. I thought I had enough lift for this. Felt sure I had enough lift for this. I think my only thought is, did Splitsie only use one hydrogen tank? Did they only use one hydrogen tank? Is that the extra weight that's giving me the problem? I had a feeling they also only used 2 batteries. And batteries are pretty heavy. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I should be right-click drilling. I'm in thought there about where I've screwed up. Right. Okay. And just stick enough thrusters on it until it flies. That's my plan now. Yeah, so I've got 2 small tanks, a cargo container. Pretty sure this one is just a conveyor. Yeah, that one's just a conveyor. 3 batteries, which I think he had 2. An O2H2 gen, which I wonder, is the O2H2 gen full of ice as well? Didn't think about that. On a second. Hang on a second. Yeah, O2H2 gen and a cockpit. What about the O2H2 gen? Let's have a look. Yeah, the O2H2 gen also is full of ice. But that's okay. Shouldn't be that bad. That's not that much ice. Apparently it's more than I thought, but still. I thought he had an O2H2 gen. Maybe he didn't. Well, this is what you get for going in blind with no testing. If it doesn't fly with frickin' 4 lift thrusters, I'm gonna cry. Right. 4 lift thrusters now. This thing better fly. That's all I'm gonna say. Right. Up thrust. Need to add that one. Save. Thank you. Okay. Thrusters on. Release. Go. Are you seriously telling me we cannot take off? What is preventing me from taking off here? I feel like there's more to it than what's going on here. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Not all the thrusters are on. What's going on here? Hang on, hang on. Let's go. Locked. Okay, 3 off. Second. Not all those thrusters were on. One of the thrusters wasn't on. Yeah. This one. There you go. So the toggle was changing one of the thrusters to off. Let's try that then. And go for and take off, please. Take off. Take off. Are you shitting me that you still can't take off? Are you absolutely having a giraffe? This one's working, isn't it? Let's just check. They're all intact. What is going on here? I'm gonna take another battery off. Yeah, I feel like it's a Splitsie just one more piston moment, you know. Okay, we're taking that battery off and seeing if that will do it. Right. I just want to make sure everything is off first. Yeah. And then turn everything on. All thrusters on? No. See, 2 of them are now off. Why are 2 of them off? This is... I've had this bug before. Where they don't respond as they should. They're off, and then you toggle the thing, and they're still off. Right. Better. Now. Lift. You're telling me this thing is still not gonna fly? Uh-oh. Come on, we were fine. We were fine. We were about to lift off. See, I've just toggled it, and again, it's not doing it. It's gonna blow itself up now. Oh God. Yeah, it's gonna go. Okay. So, firstly, I need to fix that. The toggle was just not working, so I need to delete the group altogether. I know it's definitely something funky going on. I'm just going to delete all my groups and start again. That is not where I want to be. Hang on, wrong thing. Backups. So don't want that one. No, is it? It is, yeah. So I'm going to want this one. Could it be the landing gear? Possibly. I felt the landing gear kept locking. Landing gear is going to be heavy. You're not wrong about the landing gear being heavy. It's definitely going to be heavy. And Splitsie didn't have the landing gear. I don't think he even had a mag plate. No, he did have a mag plate because he was. I think one of the things he said was you had to be locked to the surface. So let's put that in just to get that right. Let's get this other one on there. And then what I'll do is tell you what, we'll open this up. And then, because I'll put a steel block there and I'll stick a mag plate on it. Like that. What we got? Yep, that's okay. Components added. Yep. And this one there. And we'll grab the other components there. Because I think we'll try the mag plate and we'll try cutting the other one off in a minute. Hopefully it won't be too disastrous when we do. Because that's going to be the other fun thing, is going to be, can I do it without... Yeah. Without that being too far sunk into the ground. So, try that one. Now that one's going to be too far in the ground. Damn you, space engineers. Not quite. Not quite. I wonder if I did it like that. There you go. I'll do. It's locked. And take that one off. Because that landing gear is going to be heavy. Because look, it's got a lot of steel plate in it. So it's going to be heavy. For sure. So maybe that is part of the problem. Who knows? Where did I get this gum from? Must have got it from the seat, I assume. Find me a large place to store crap. There we go. And give me the components I need. One is on. Yep. So, we'll get back in. We'll go through all the thrusters and we'll check they are off. Right, so all toggled off. So reverse thrust, I'm going to do, but that's what was going wrong. See, these ones need to be saved as part of the thrust group. And this one needs to be saved part of the up thrust group. And now we're good. So now that should toggle properly. The other thing we need to do is sort out the landing gear. So mag plate, stick there, and we'll put toggle switch lock. And straight away we'll turn the auto lock on the mag plate off. Right, so turn the thrusters on. We turn the mag plate off. We can lift off these. No, maybe. Oh, it's still not enough lift. It's just not enough. It's trying, but it's not lifting. Still, it's not enough lift. I'm shocked that that one tank and maybe the O2H2 bay weighs so much more. I mean, I'm sure Splitsie must have tested beforehand to make sure he knew what he was doing. Unlike Muggins here, who tested nothing. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's get rid of that one because that's already in the build planner. And hopefully we have the materials to actually do this. It's like I need 2 more. I'm going to go one at a time. I'm hoping the 1 will be enough. I'm not sure I got the raw materials to make another 2. Right. Here we go. So there was a fundamental flaw in the design of my ship the whole time. So I need to find that one up thruster. Turn it off. Then select all the up, then hang on, do it this way. All the up thrusters and save them, and then go to all thrusters and make sure I add it to that group as well. And then we should be good. And as some of you rightly say, still no. I'm going to just check all the thrusters are running. Yeah, all the thrusters are running, but still no. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to get this thing so I can actually orient it. So I might be able to make that modification. I mean, this is going to fill up my inventory pretty quick. I can't believe this taking so much thrust. Right, let's use up some of this ice a second. Turn all these batteries to recharge. Use up some of that ice so I can actually move components around. I'm going to end up dropping components here just to make things work. Drop some of those in there, and I want materials to make this. Because every time I add a thruster, I also make it heavier. So I got to be aware of that. You know, it's one of these 6 of one, half dozen of the other sort of situations where you do one thing, and with one hand you make it better, but the other hand you make it worse. I mean, there's just no way this many thrusters should be necessary. I mean, my greater temptation now is actually to take the survival kit off, move it, take the H2O2 gen off, take the tank off, and do it that way, and see if that gives me enough. Because that's insane. Okay, what? You want to see how much it weighs? 911,000. Sorry, 91,109 kilos. How does that compare? Because, you know, that's requiring some ridiculous amounts of lift. mean, I am sure I've got bigger ships than this off the ground, out of atmosphere with less thrust than this. I know the jump drive's probably pretty heavy, and the other ships I've been dealing with did not have the jump drive. So maybe that's something I'm not accounting for properly. I guess that could be the missing link. Yeah, that one's burning already. So, thrusters, which ones need to be off? That one, and this one. And then, so we need to go thrusters. Oh, thrusters. This one and this one. Yeah, and we need to save them. Then up thrust, we need to add this one, save it, and then back thrust. We now need to make new R thrust group. Because R thrust is fine now. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. I've never had to put this much thrust on something like that. I mean, I'm sure Splitsie only had like one thruster, and he had a jump drive and 2 batteries. Or did he have 2 thrusters? But he didn't have more than that. And we are still not taking off. Okay, I am gonna turn off a second. I'm gonna just go into all the thrust overrides a second and make sure they're all off. All disabled. Good. He had a gyro, didn't he? Tell me he had a gyro. I know he only had 1 tank. But I can't imagine that the tank is responsible for all that weight. Just out of interest. Oh god. Oh god. We're going a bit pear-shaped now. Just out of interest. How much? Oh no. How much did his weigh? Oh no, we're ruined now. Everything's gone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, the whole thing's a flaming wreck now. But I am miffed as to what's going on there. Tell you what, as a last ditch thing, I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna go to, is it like this one or this one? I'm gonna go to this one a second. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off the H2O2 gen. Yeah, because it said on the thrust override that each one of those thrusters, each one of these thrusters can produce 1 meganewton of thrust. So in theory, you only need 1 to lift on Earth-like. So my plan is as follows. I am gonna, like you did before, stick a maglock here. I think that's turning it into a static grid. I'm going to stick a maglock here and just lock it down a second. So I'm tempted to go creative mode tools at this point. Because I don't know why this isn't working. So use the piston to push it up on the maglock. That's not a bad idea. That wasn't actually what I was going to do. I was going to strip off the tank and the H2O2 gen, and strip off the extra batteries and basically make this like Splitsie shit and see what happens. And go from there. But I can certainly try giving it a lift with the maglocks. Atmospherics are they're not worth it for the weight. In this sort of situation. Are you kidding me that doesn't lock? No, that's going to be too close. Fine. That's locked. Yes, good. Good, that's locked. Right. Okay, let's do that. Let's just make sure this one is welded up. So, what we're going to do, take the cockpit off. I'm going to have to put all the materials back in somewhere. So they're all going to have to go in here. It must be something like that. There must be something like a bit of voxel or something not letting me take off. But I mean, my thought for a piece of voxel was where the landing gear was, but even after I cut that landing gear off, I still had the same problem. So I don't quite understand, because if, like I say, if it was voxel, I expected it to be voxel down here where I put in the landing gear. Alright, so let's get rid of all of this. And get to Mars if it bloody kills me. I I feel like I have done the prerequisites now, and the game is just like, nope. So let's take the H2O2 gen. Get ready for the block of ice. Might put that one quickly in there and see if it goes through and charges up somewhere. Probably doesn't, but you know. I'm so used to using like Izzy's or something like that. I'm used to getting my bottle back completely filled. I don't suppose that you... Well, hey. Progress. So, let's now stick that there. Hold Alt and middle click to drop resources. Okay, that's one I always forget. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Ainsford. Ainsford? Is that how you... Am I pronouncing that correctly? Ainsford? I always forget that for the build thing. Thank you for reminding me. I knew what you meant when you said it, that it was that one. So, right. So if I put... So I've got that. I've got 2 batteries now. Oh no, hang on. I'm about to have 2 batteries now. I got 2 batteries now. 1 jump drive. That is a cargo container, not a conveyor. So that does make it heavier. I could change that to a conveyor. There you go. So I think I will change that to a conveyor. Just to make everything as light as possible. To give the game as much benefit of the doubt as possible. As you say, I might well lift it up on a piston as well. Just to try and... Yes, sir.
Inventory full.
Yeah, get that in and pick those bits up a second. Equals MC squared, but is the thrust to mass ratio correct? That's what I want to know. To my mass, the thrust to mass ratio was okay. But, you know, not an expert. I'm going to take this one off as well and replace it with just a simple conveyor. And then we're going to go thruster, We've got the thrusters on the rear, so we don't need any there. We're just going to thruster. And we'll put our cockpit back on. We'll lift ourselves off the ground a bit with a piston. And this time, we'll try and get to space. See what happens. Yep, 2 upwards thrusters. What we're running. So yeah, I was hoping I was gonna sort of roundabout equal your time, Ainsford, but it seems the game did not believe that was fair. So apparently not. Right. In the cockpit. I mean, doesn't need all the bulletproof glass in it, so that'll be all right. Okay. So, energy critical. Let's just quickly charge up a little. So what I'm going to do is put a block. Let's put come out a block or 2, so as I'm not actually too close to the jump drive or anything stupid like that. And then grab a piston. You're gonna say you don't fit, aren't you? Oh no. And then we're gonna put this down. Don't need to build all of that. Maglock, if you please. That's going to build that, not the maglock. Right, let's just lower this extremely slowly. This is where build vision comes in handy. Because what I'd like to do is get in there and actually be able to unlock the other one at the right moment. Which I'm not going to be able to do. This is just going to keep pushing. Oh well. Hopefully this won't clang too hard. Of course, I don't actually know which one's which, but they'll be on a separate, on a different subgrid, won't they? So maglock, we will turn auto lock off, and we will unlock. Then hopefully that will raise up, which it does. so that raises up fine. It didn't seem like it was stuck on voxel. It's very strange. So that is definitely not stuck on voxel. That's fine. So let's that maximum extension, is it? Is it still going or not? Still going. Should be able to go for another block. Okay, maybe not. So let's reverse the piston. And if I go in here and go back to the mag lock, I'm going to turn auto lock back on a second. So as it locks, as soon as it comes down. And then this one, I'm just going to grind off. There you go. Okay, so I think we're now all agreed. I am free and clear. I am as small as I possibly can be. We're charged. We're good to go. Any ideas? Any bets? Any takers? Yes. So, while I do the groups. So, thrusters. R thrust. Up thrust. I'm gonna put the thrust override on my bar, but I'm not gonna do anything with it, because that's the old one, so we'll delete that one. Yeah, I'll put the thrust override on my bar, but I won't actually mess with the thrust override at all, just in case there's something stupid going on there, but there shouldn't be. So let's stick that one here, so switch lock, and we'll have groups, which is R thrust, which is coast, main thrusters, which I'm going to move here just so as I know they're the other side of the mag lock, up thrust on thrust override. We'll put here. The moment it says 1 meganewton, so we'll have we'll check that. $2 as the fuel runs out part way. Possibly. Admin info page for a min. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just gonna put the thing on a second. Increase distance. Yeah, decrease distance, increase distance. Okay, so now we will go to info page. We are a ship. anything. Show center of mass. PCU is only 641. I don't see anything questionable there. Static grid. We are going to call you Kevin. Kevin the ship. Okay. We have nothing in the inventory. It's, yeah, it's as light as it's gonna be. So, okay, let's one thing I want to do before we do that. Mag play. Let's just take that on auto lock. Let's check the tank is still good. Tank is good. Check the gyro. Gyro is all good. Okay, so, oh, I wanted to check thrust override. Turn gyros down to 20%. Okay. Let's bring gyros down to 0.2. And I just wanted to check thrust override on these and disable it. Just in case of any excitement. Okay, so I'm going to take a save here. Just in case things do go super exciting. So, thrusters on. That looks a little bit depressing. Ah, fair point. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Let's lock that again. Before that goes too far wrong. Good point. My thing's still on stockpile because I went back. I turned them both off stockpile before, didn't I? Do you think that was the problem before? Were they still on stockpile? No, because they wouldn't have lit up. Because they're still not showing as convert to ship, convert to station. Look, they're apparently they're on now. And I can't even do anything. The thrusters aren't even firing. I had H2 gen, but it wouldn't have been producing enough thrust. So it could have been. Maybe that was the problem. I thought I just turned stockpile off. Oh no, I turned the tank off, didn't I? Like a fool. Oh, I bet that was the problem. Oh, now I want to go back, and I don't think my backup save is going to be that far back. Hang on. Let me try something. That'll do. Now I want to go back and check. Sorry, I'm saving this because I've got to do it now. I've got to go back and check. I've got a horrible feeling you're completely right. That even first time round, with the 2 thrusters, I probably still should have been good. It was on stockpile. I didn't turn it off. Sorry, I'm lost deep in thought there for a second. So, I wonder how far I've gone at this stage. I didn't save it as a new name. How far have I gone at this point? Not that far. Not that far. I can put the cockpit back and do it. Yeah, because we wouldn't have had enough H2 no matter how many thrusters we put. We just wouldn't have had enough H2 to actually power them enough to get the lift we need. So, why is it not? Build planner is empty. Oh, okay. So I'm betting that was the problem all along. Yeah, more thrusters would not have helped at all. So, I mean, on this note, I'm actually going to chop this thruster off again and go back down to 2. As per the original plan. And see if my original ship would have worked. I'm not even going to worry about the materials here. I'm just going to freaking go for it. Because we're already loaded out. That's fine, that's fine. I got 3 batteries. But that's not a big deal. Okay. Now. Let's actually get this working this time. So thrusters. That is all good. Up thrusters. That's all good. Rear thrusters. That's still good. Gyro's fine. Tanks. On stockpile. So if we turn them off stockpile, I bet we'll be fine. I bet we'll take off this time. Oh, balls. Oh well. Nothing like being an idiot to finish the stream, is there? Oh, crap. Okay, so that makes a big difference. This is toggle block on and off. This is up thrust. So this is decrease, increase, and we need the jump drive. Increase, decrease, and we'll even just put the jump on here just for the fun. So we'll turn thrust override right now in a second, and I'll take your advice again just before we take off about the gyro and just bring that down to 20%, just so as it's not being too stupid. Turn the mag plate off auto lock, and okay, here's the moment of truth. Thrusters on, and launch. Hey, look! Hey, look! It works fine! So, important tip for everyone here, just from, you know, from past experience, you should always make sure you've taken your tanks off stockpile before you take off. So it's easy when you know what the problem was. Yeah, I should get into the habit of putting on the bar. Yeah, I forgot to put it on, and then I forgot to put it off. It's not your fault. I should have remembered as well that it was on stockpile. It didn't occur to me because the thrusters were firing, but Eins was completely right that of course it would fire because we had H2O2 gen. So, 2 thrusters is actually plenty of thrust. As it should be, because it's a meganewton of thrust per thruster. Hi Chris, I think we have an important tip for you. If you are playing Space Engineers, please ensure your stockpile is turned off before takeoff. It can lead to unexpected issues. Okay. Enough crying over spilt milk. Let's aim at that there planet. We still need to get out of the gravity field just yet. But we're not far away. Yeah, 1 would have been enough. But two's there for safety because ultimately the ship weighs almost a ton. Oh, sorry, almost 100 tons. So a meganewton would be very close. Or 1,000 tons, sorry. 100 tons? 1,000 tons? Something like that. Oh no, it doesn't even weigh 1,000 tons. But yeah, a meganewton would have been probably a little bit close. But because it'd be 100 tons would be a meganewton of lift. So it would have been close. So the 2 gave you safety. Well, at the moment, we have... I think all the ice was out. I checked the thing. We only had 5k of ice in the H2O2 gen. I didn't actually bring the ice with me this time. So the ice isn't on board. But we've still only used 3%. And as it is, I've been chatting and not trimming the thrust override. So we're laughing. We've got loads. You know, there's absolutely no danger whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, what you're looking at is it should be, say, let's call it 90 tons for ease. So that's 90,000 kilos. You times that by 9.85, 9.81, sorry, or 10, just to be on the safe side. And that's 900,000 newtons. So that should actually be 1 thruster just. But then if you're coming down with any sort of speed and you want to arrest that speed, you know, that might not quite be enough to arrest that speed. So we need to get just out of planetary gravity. And we're basically, was it nearly 10 hours and 10 minutes in total? But that's with some various faffing around. I'm going to give myself an hour of grace. Yes, there is litho braking. Technically, that is a way of stopping your spacecraft. It is used in real life. But in Space Engineers, it's not a way of braking and and remaining intact. Right. So, ooh, I should probably be looking out for hitting an asteroid. Very soon, we should be able to jump. So, what we need to do is, if we just turn the thrusters off for a minute. Turn the thrusters off while I just check into the jump drive. How far is the jump drive set? So we need to set the jump drive at around there, I reckon, based on what George was kindly saying earlier. So if we now said, because what we could also do with is there a button for cancel jump, so I can try and jump and then cancel jump? No, there is not a cancel jump. Here is toggle block on or off, just for thing. You can cancel the jumps. If you did that, jump drives cannot be used in. Oh yeah, we're still in gravity. So just need to get out of gravity. Turn the burn back on a second. Start picking up speed again. But come on, there we go. Out of gravity. So it says, please confirm jump destination blind jump coordinates proximity is achievable. So that is achievable. So we'll say no. So if we increase slightly and jump, it's going to say no. So what we should be able to do is increase or decrease until it says cannot jump into a natural gravity field. So to me, it should be saying cannot jump into a natural gravity field. So if I set it to that distance, which is a kilometer off what you said, 1748. You said 749 something. You said 1749 something. So no, it should say cannot jump into a natural gravity field. So we'll say yes, because this is going to jump. So if we jump and we're not there, we're screwed. I think we're quite a long way away still. And we cannot jump again. So now it's all just waiting, because we are a reasonable distance away, I'm gonna guess. It said can't jump into a natural gravity. If it said can't jump into a natural gravity field, yeah, seems like a long way. It's hard to tell. Yeah, jump drive is tempting to turn off. I'm just wondering if it's 32% charged. I'm just wondering how much battery power I've got left, because maybe I can do a very short jump. Fully depleted in 15 minutes. I'm gonna wait. How long is the jump drive gonna take to charge? Jump drive will be fully recharged in 4 minutes. So we'll drop a GPS. I'll just put jump in point. Oh, okay, close enough. Not quite sure if that went through or not. I just wanted to rename it to jump in point, please. Jump in point. Thank you. There we go. So the jump drive says it'll be charged in 5 minutes. And I've got 14 minutes of power left. So that shouldn't be a problem. So I should actually be able to... jump again if I need to. It's going to cost me time. But I mean... I reckon I could jump another 50. I mean, this is the thing. If you've tested this before and you've actually seen how far the jump is, you would know, because it also depends how far, I guess, you are around the Earth-like planet, depending on the actual size of the Earth-like planet. It doesn't feel like we're moving very fast, because we're going to have covered 10 kilometers already. We're at maximum speed. How's the jump drive looking charge-wise? 73%. So again, if I tune this right down... I mean, for some reason it's saying like 5 kilometers at the moment, but if I tune this right down, I wonder if we can get to a point where it says... Because to my knowledge, what Splitsie was trying to do before was get it so as it says, cannot jump into a natural gravity well. And you use that to determine that you're jumping onto the edge of the gravity well. So yeah, 83. But I mean, it was good, George, to have the guidance, because without it, I would have been guessing completely. And we're definitely not that far away. I think there's a little more detail starting to show on the planet. So we're not that far away. We're 20 clicks off the jump point. So I reckon we probably could have gone another 50. I reckon if I asked to jump now, 94% charged. So yeah, we even had enough charge if we needed to make that jump happen. Make that extra jump if it was needed. Okay, so it must be recharged because it's now saying 12. So that's his blind jump. 12 kilometers. I'm going to say no. I'm going to bring it up to 32. No. Okay, so there you go. Cannot jump into a natural gravity well. That's 52 kilometers. If we jump that next 32 kilometers, we should be like right on the edge of the gravity well. Uh-oh. Why does it have a flashing thing about my helmet being off? Oh, that's just because there's no oxygen in the ship. That's fine. I've got a bottle. Is a bottle not okay? So, hopefully, any second, we'll be approaching. So overall, looks like we were probably about 50-60k off. It's not too bad. Okay, so it cannot be used in natural gravity well. So it's already saying that, even though we're not actually in the gravity well yet. Yeah, probably there's probably something like that. It probably picks whichever the largest radius planet is that they use, whether it's the Earth-like or the alien, which I think are the same anyway. And then bases it on that as the gravity well. Because I haven't seen planetary gravity kick in yet. Still pretty close. I know it did take Splitsie a while when he did it to actually get there, because we've done another 10k from where we jumped in on the second jump, and here we go, we've just hit gravity. So with that in mind, we should probably rotate into landing position. Not going to turn the thrusters on for a while. See, we could have made 2 jumps. Easy. Maybe even 3 with the battery power we had. I haven't, because now I should be turning jump drive off for sure. Because it's probably recharged already, but yeah, because I got 10 days of power, it's not juicing it. But so yeah, almost there, dropping in now. Who would have known? Could have made it. I keep wanting to look down. Shouldn't look down. Should be staying in this position. It's better for landing. But we're definitely under gravity, because you can see we've accelerated to 104 flawless landing. I'm sure it's going to be perfect. As long as I haven't switched my tanks onto stockpile along the way, everything's going to be fine. I mean that would be totally gutting to actually land like super hard when you do this. Just looking at the shadows crossing the planetary surface there, like down by number 1 on the menu bar. There's, I don't know if they're asteroid shadows. Quite good effect. Okay, still not giving us an actual number yet above. It does there if you look at the horizon line. So we are, what's it, 16 kilometers up still. How do you mean about building a powered structure on Mars? Basically like a battery and a beacon. So no, all you have to do is land on Mars, as far as I'm aware, with a survival kit. You don't have to build anything once you get there, but you have to land there and your survival kit must be working. So you can't land with bits of a survival kit. So even if you land hard, as long as you have a battery attached to a survival kit that's working, in theory, you have succeeded. Right, we'll wait till we're about... Yeah, this is where the solar panel comes in. You know, you just put a solar panel on your survival kit and everything will be fine. Right, so I think probably about 2-3 kilometers out, I'm going to turn the thrusters back on. So we can sort of chill out our fuel. And okay, turn the thrusters on. We're slowing down already. See, this thing, if you have the additional thrusters, you can slow down very fast, which is exactly what you want to prevent that catastrophic fall. So let's land on this little ore patch here. There appears to be an ore patch here, so it seems like a convenient spot to land. Our biggest problem is likely to be a distinct lack of oxygen and impending death, but you know, maybe this is a patch of ice. There we go. We're going to go down ever so softly. Read a lock. There we go. We are locked. We are down. We are here. Ta-da! Oh. My mask was open. So, what was the ore patch we just landed on? Anything? Let's see. I'm sure I saw an ore patch, but we made it. We did it. Sort of. Flawless. Exactly. As you say. Flawless. Not a hint or trace of an error. And somewhere here there is ore, though it is not showing up. I should really turn those tips off. So, with that, unknown signal was detected. I don't think I've got it so I can enable the maybe if I can't remember, is it Control F10 or F10, something like that, for creative mode tools. There you go, creative mode tools. But I don't remember how to just sort of go and spawn in a block, because if there was, I would spawn in a warhead. But I'm not sure I can do it. I'm not sure I know all the right keys. There you go. Ha ha ha. I do. I know the right keys. So, detonation time. Sure, let's just add an extra one. Or extra 2. Or extra 3. For a bit of fun. As I know Splitsie and Kanajashi all did this too. So, there you go. Let's start the countdown. So, with that absolutely flawless victory, I will say thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your help. And really, my survival kit remains, complete with a battery. I don't quite know how that works. But at this point, the game doesn't want to let me fail. Okay, so thank you very much. And as I say, thank you very much for pointing out my mistake. And making it so that I actually got to Mars. I don't know when I'll be streaming again at the moment. My streams aren't a regular thing. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you for being in the chat. And I hope to catch up with you again soon when I will be streaming. They might be doing a bit of Green Hell with Sargon and alike. That would be Wednesday, if that's going to happen, because we have been streaming with them rather regularly. But that will only be till the new year, until I have to go traveling again. So, thank you very much, and I will call it a night now.